with rats.
Rats
Crazy.
The rats make me crazy.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
See, if I ever needed this monologue, all I have to do is come in here and say that, and it's just triggered to me. It's unstoppable.
I was triggered once. They triggered me with a phrase. A meme phrase. A meme phrase that I repeat.
Every day.
Repetition makes me triggered. Triggered.
And I trigger myself.
I was triggered by a phrase. A meme phrase.
That meme phrase that triggered me.
Repetition triggers
My
me.
trigger A.
Stupid. Absolutely fucking stupid.
Brain rot is real. Do not let your children know.
Yeah, this channel is not appropriate for children. Not because we're like really lewd, but because we do brain.
Yeah, we do brain rot. It'll corrupt your children forever. They'll never forget it.
Never.
Hey kids, just don't go on the internet. You don't need to.
It's not.
Life will be a lot nicer that way.
It's better for both the children and the adults involved.
Free your mind. Brain rot today.
Did you actually find a D&D playlist named after the very specific place we are in right now?
A lot of the modules have like playlists that people have made. This specific channel, Sword Coast Soundscapes, has a playlist for almost every single module.
Nice.
That Wizards of the Coast has put out. So like they have a whole Descent into Avernus one that I use all the time. This is where I got a lot of the ambience for Tomb of Annihilation that I use, and they have one for Phandalin, which I'm stealing to do all these ones because Spire Peak doesn't have its own playlist.
Those fucking bastards.
Yeah, I know.
How
It's
dare
it's a
they
Patreon
not
very
have
subscribe to.
a playlist?
I can understand like the general vibe of a place or thing, but a whole one dedicated to just this one small town that you may or may not really be.
You want to hear something even crazier? Nomengard has two, because Nomengard has one for the waterfall and one for the kings.
That's cool.
Fucking what?
Mix that shit together.
No. We'll keep it separate.
Fucking what?
I'm gonna send you this YouTube channel, and you're just gonna be
What
shocked.
do you mean one for the waterfall? You walk past it and then you're done with the waterfall. I don't understand.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly. It's 2 hours and 55 minutes and 10 seconds long.
What do you mean it's 75 minutes of water?
Listen, you might need a lot of waterfall going on.
Actually, it looks like they just released a Dragon of Icefire Peak.
There you go.
Oh?
They fucking better.
Yeah, they heard Dan yelling, so.
Dan the man.
But anyway, are we all here? Are we all ready? Are we all set?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh dear.
Oh, wow.
I get D20s from everyone.
Uncle Crow.
Looks like Crow's doing the recap again. The fucking
Yeah, baby, let's go.
Ah, saved by the natural one. Fuck no.
Hell yeah. Saved by
Eat
one.
shit, you fucking gnomes.
You're not even brought up though. You just started talking of your own volition.
We're in Nomengard. Fuck gnomes.
Alrighty.
I might be drunk.
It might be.
I might be drunk.
Maybe. Who could tell? Narrowly, could you please tell me and everyone else what happened last time on Dungeons and Dragons: Dragon of Icefire Peak?
At the Dwarven excavation, we had finished out clearing out the various slimes, the orcs, the sturges, all of the other dangerous shit that might come along. And we even got dwarfenphetamine from the exploding crystal that take with us. You know, it's great. Proceeded to go over the landscape, you know, making sure we are in proper preparation to get to Nomengard. Once we arrived, we saw the nice little waterfall, what seemed to be the way going up into the mountain. It was at that point, yeah, Crow's really adamant, like, he's got a history with gnomes that, you know, seems really violent for some reason. We'll have to figure that out.
It was one no. It was one guy.
One man. One gnomish pool. We start proceeding within Nomergard, assuming that the doors, well, lack thereof, I should say, into these halls in order to be safer. We immediately got shot at by paranoid, you know, gnomes as they were like, "What the fuck are you doing here? You're a doppelganger." And we were like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And they kept shooting, so we had to insist.
See now, fucking suck.
We had to insistently push into the fucking hole, try to disarm them, and stop them from outright murdering us out of their paranoia. It was in this situation that the rest of the gnomes informed us that the kings had told us straight out that, you know, they had seen some form of doppelganger, or, you know, something that disguises itself relatively easy, and also people have gone fucking missing, you know, outright full bodies disappeared, no evidence. Some people ignored that glaring, you know, piece of information. But as we proceeded deeper, like, everyone else insisted that, like, maybe they're just fucking crazy. We went past the other two guards, got across what was initially the bridge behind the waterfall. We also got to the spinning room of super death, where it's just blades and blenders. Thankfully, some of us have mage hand and they have a lever in sight. We were able to turn it off together. At that point, once it slowed down, we still had to go through a slight gymnastics class of getting out of the fucking blender room without cutting ourselves, because it was still gnomish height. As we entered into the other room, we saw two other gnomes arguing with each other stupidly, as they couldn't really figure out what was going on, or how to get their kings, I should say, out of their chambers, and that they were locked in, and there was no evidence of, you know, doppelganger mimic thing, you know, imposterating. But we went to, you know, investigate a little bit further. There was also the beds and such. We talked to them through the door, and they demanded that we bring evidence, even though we were like, "Oh yeah, it's handled already." Clearly did not have it. Looking around within the treasure room, invention room, didn't find anything in there. Kept going around, a few other people still posturing at the invention wheel, where it's like, "Your idea's stupid, my idea's better, you know, you're fucking dumb." After that, we heard, you know, two horrible cries of pain. We went across the way again to see what the fuck was going on. They turned the blender back on. Assholes. We found that the two bodyguards, or, well, two guards, I should say, who were standing on the overwatch on the overlook, disappeared. Full out. Straight out. Like, just gone. Blood on the floor. That was about it. No other evidence. At that point, we had reaffirmed that, you know, the glaring piece of evidence that, you know, two people had disappeared before showed that there's definitely fucking something here. And now it's even more so, by two other people disappearing in one fell swoop. We proceeded to check around, looked at the tavern / pub, the little drinking space that they had. Some of us ignored it because we were like, "Oh, you know, it's just a bunch of barrels," and we were expecting like blood or a trail or something. And then, you know, Jasper had gone around like, "Oh, no, you know, I'll knock at the barrels real quick. Maybe something's hiding inside them," only to have his hand sink into one and then proceed to be constantly consumed, nommed, and chewed on, passing in and out of consciousness and fighting for his absolute life as his body is getting twisted up like a donut pop inside the mouth of this barrel mimic.
I think I went down 4 times total in that fight.
Yeah, and you woke up every time in the mouth of the mimic still.
Just further
torture.
After that wonderful new trauma that you definitely won't have PTSD having a hard time going to bed after.
I want to talk about getting your art pre-commissioned to be covered with scar tissue over your entire face. Can we get it so that you have only one eye, no nose, and your mouth is only open halfway?
Yeah.
Contact Wizards of the Coast.
Yeah.
And they'll contact the artist. Okay.
A little bit like Scarface going on. It was at that point that we were able to take the remnants of the mimic, the tongue or something, I believe, and drag it along with us. And we were like, "Hey, you fuckers," the invention said, "there was an actual doppelganger. Your kings aren't crazy." And also, by the way, 2 other people are dead. They turned it off, and then they flipped another lever on, like, the dials or whatever machine that they had on the side, and then the blender fully went away, so we didn't even have to make checks, thank God. After that, we spoke with the Kings. They wanted to give us a reward. The other one had super glued his lover to the chair, animal style. Can't believe it. I don't know why the fuck you would do that to protect someone by making them like a fucking seated buffet if something got in there with you. But
Yeah, who would have thought he was crazy or something?
yeah. At the same point of that, they were thankful. They were happy that the Mimic was confirmed killed. Revenge was had. As a reward, they let us choose from some of the treasury, as well as giving us, a signed proof that, we warned them. And there's the 2 items we're bringing that we might give one to Arvin Wester so he might feel safer. The Pyrotechnics Wand and then the Cloak of Billowing, I think it was. And after that situation...
You're misremembering with the Cloak of Billowing. I think that's just because I like that item that you're thinking of that one.
That's fair. It comes up so often. With that situation at hand, the Pyrotechnics wanted, like some other house, I can't remember exactly at the moment.
Clockwork Amulet, Hat of Wizardry, Pole of Collapsing, and Wand of Pyrotechnics.
There you go.
Which we got from the event.
It was at that situation that we were starting to depart Nomengard until we heard something big, fuck off, and powerful roaring in the distance. We don't know what that is exactly yet. A lot of people are assuming
It was a dragon!
Oh God, no, Crow, please, please. I mean, it might not be a dragon. It could just be a really loud bird.
I believe I described that bark face
As dragon shaped!
I thought I also saw a dragon.
Yes, while the rest of you have only heard Barkface, being the furthest out of the cave, can see the white shape some 400 feet up and away, circling above you all. We will rejoin as you are making your way out of Nomengard.
Oh no.
Yes, Bite. Yes, Barkface.
I just want to say I did not appreciate Josh's tone at our questioning of the Mimic's existence.
You.
What do you mean me?
You.
Multiple people were questioning the existence of a Mimic. The gnomes were questioning it. Me and Jasper were questioning it.
You.
And the king of the
Definitely-
established is clearly crazy.
Definitely,
For
they
super
were
gluing
giving
his
off.
husband to a chair.
They were giving mad crazy vibes, and whether or not there actually was a mimic or any kind of shapeshifter was definitely questionable.
Both of you.
And I distinctly remember you saying there seems to be nothing dangerous at all, and we're like, hey, let's just leave this lady unconscious in the middle of this open area where there was a Mimic about. So you were just totally willing to leave that gnome alone and get eaten, defenseless.
That wasn't even the same room.
She was a
No one
gnome!
asked you, Crow. Go back in the
That wasn't even the
If I
same
might
room.
cut
It was the
in.
tavern room.
It was in the
If I
same
might
room. It was
cut in
adjacent.
just a little bit,
Yeah. No. No.
the
No.
roar sounds above all of your heads. What does everyone do?
Run for,
Yep.
hiding.
Yep. Yep.
One-
Yep.
I'll
one
get
is-
back in the
Yep.
cave.
Yep.
Sorry, gun is out against the rock wall, just peeking out.
All right, everyone who is hiding, give me a stealth. Barkface, you're the only one who didn't move. Okay, never mind.
Would you count me as hiding?
I assume we
no.
all were hiding.
You said you were pulling
Oh.
your gun out and moving forward, Jasper, so
But-
you do not need to make me a stealth.
I thought he was going for the rock wall for cover.
Yeah, I'm moving like over to the rock wall and like peeking out behind it. I'm not like just running forward.
You're still moving forward towards the mouth, which makes you more visible from up looking down.
Okay, that's fine.
So I would say that you may do so. You may do so at disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh shit! Why did I wind up by the heavily armored asshole? Fuck! True.
All
BF's
right.
kind of fucked.
Jasper, what's your passive perception?
Passive perception is 10.
Okay. You
that's
can
not
make
good.
out the shape circling. As a moment passes, it's circling closer towards you.
I,
It's not
I-
till it is within 200 feet that you realize that it is looking at you
Barkface.
and Barkface.
Barkface, we gotta go. Barkface, we gotta go right now. We gotta go right now.
You go first. I can distract the dragon. Run.
Inside. Everybody inside. Let's go. Everybody inside. Let's go. Back up. Go on. Come on.
Everyone,
go.
stop moving.
Oh.
I need all of you to roll initiative as the diving dragon becomes visible under the roof of the ravine that Nomagard finds itself in.
Oh, fuck!
Just double
Crow,
We
check
gonna
my
die!
Get inside,
dimensions
Crow.
here.
Can't fit through the door.
See. How tall is this cave?
They're all gonna laugh at you.
Too short for the dragon.
Yeah, unfortunately, just can't fit.
Yeah.
There's one thing in the back of my head, and I'm like, I don't want to say it.
Against all known laws of physics, there is no way that this dragon can fit in this cave.
It performs the wiggle maneuver.
So
Oh, fuck,
this
who talks to the
waterfall
dragon?
back here is 60 feet up. So if we treat that as the height of the cave,
Yeah, the leading cause of avalanches.
60 feet up.
You're right, we should collapse the mountain on them.
Do you think the dwarves have enough gunpowder stored inside that we could feasibly collapse the mountain?
I would hope so, but there's no dwarves here.
We didn't see.
The
we see
gnomes, my
any
bad.
gunpowder stores here? We saw tanks. Maybe we could use the tanks.
Oh my god, I can get the crab tank! The forklift!
Hit the
I don't know how
forklift.
much
Jasper.
it'll help.
It won't, but it'll be sick as hell. It'll be like the one scene from Alien when Ridley's in the mech fighting.
Get away from her, bitch.
Except I'm just on a little
You
crab barrel.
bitch. My god. Nick, can we have forklift mechs?
They are already back there.
Yeah, those are barrels. I want a mech, though.
I want a mech.
Like a wooden mech.
I want it to have
Yeah.
2 legs and 2 arms and not
Yeah.
be sideways.
And I want my middle area fully exposed. Why is that so much to ask for?
All right, I'll see what I can come up with.
It's only like
Jasper,
an AC of
You
12.
find yourself at the top of the slope here as you look back up, roughly 40 feet higher than you, and swooping in, wings billowed out to catch the air, ballooning backwards to slow its descent. You see a bone white dragon, a creature that could never be confused with anything else. Its eyes locked unerringly on your party. What would you like to do?
Well, shit. Does it look like it's going to attack? Dumb question.
It is a dragon, is how I
Okay.
will answer that question.
Okay, well, let me counter this. What do I know about dragons? What does Jasper know about dragons?
Jasper, can you give me a nature?
It's bad.
How about this? Rather than that, this.
Okay.
There have been talk about dragons in the area. Everything that you've done for the past week has been warning people and preparing them because the dragon might come near them. The dragon is
Okay.
now here, and you
Ironically, we are not prepared.
are
That's-
not
that's
prepared at
fair.
all. Yeah.
That's fair.
Given the context, you, regardless of how it looks or what it looks like a dragon, and that would cause you to have fear in you. I don't
Oh.
think anyone, especially a level 3 character, feels anything but the desire to run away. Even from a dragon that is just like flying overhead. That's just that's like seeing a bomber go over your city.
No, absolutely. The nature of my question is more to decide if I'm going to dash or if I'm going to attack and then try and move. Like, just take a pop shot and run in. So I'm just
I
trying
think-
to gauge.
I think
What
you
my
have to decide
reaction
that based on Jasper, not about the knowledge of the creature.
Okay.
In fantasy, I would say dragon is probably the highest tier of common
Oh,
threat.
oh,
Like,
absolutely.
so
so
decide
yeah.
how Jasper react within that. I don't want to inform your decision of what you should do on your turn with just the facts in the world.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take the dash action. I'm just gonna sprint further into Nomen Guard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2,
Oh!
3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gone.
All right. I will say you can get half cover behind the contraption if you
Okay.
want there.
Oh, absolutely. I'll take half cover.
All right.
I'll just
Narrowly,
pop over and crouch.
you watch as Jasper, holding his hat, runs down the hallway and disappears as you're peering backwards. What would you like to do?
Appear and see that he is fully gone. I would kind of look out. Don't worry, Morning Lord is with us. Looking at Barkface, Crow, and other. I'm gonna give us, the Morning Lord's blessings.
I feel so
All right. Barkface, Crow, and Narrowly, you all gain the benefits of the Bless spell.
That. Apologies. I don't remember if I have any other bonus action. Not really, so. I did not prepare. Yeah, because I just got that. Alright! With that, I'm just, casually dip a little further in. Maybe further. There. And that's me.
Okay. All right. With a roar, the dragon flies down to crash, splash, on the edge of the river.
Hello.
Raising its huge head, it glares down at you with white, blue eyes that burn like chips of ice. And you see its neck expand, and its mouth widen at the back as the jaws make room for something. And with a huge exhalation of air, frost spews forth from the dragon's mouth, covering everything in front of it.
Well, it's been fun, fellas.
I don't want to go out
I
there.
need Constitution saving throws from Barkface and Crow.
Oh boy, I'm so glad I at least got the bless off on you. Oh,
I'll re-roll. I'll use my once per.
Getting it out early today.
Ooh. Hopefully that's good.
That's still
17?
it might be. It might be.
Both of you will succeed.
Ah!
You will take half, so 19 cold damage.
Oh,
As
And
you are
half again.
And you are nearly frozen in place. Crow, at the last second, you reach out and snag a piece of ice that is thrusting towards you and absorb it wholly into your body, the frost covering your feathers as the ice magic surrounds your arrow hand.
Does that make it 9?
That would make it 9, yes. And the dragon is going to take a threatening single step forward out of the.
Do
near
we
of the
need to
frozen
make
river.
frightful presence roll or anything?
Not at this stage.
Okay.
That is going to be the dragon for now. Crow, you did far better than Barkface with that, with your ability to absorb and being at the top of the hill, partially protected by the doorway. You're mostly okay. What would you like to do?
BF, run! And I'm gonna run inside. Let's see. I was there, so. Oh,
oh. Okay.
I can't touch my token. I'm underneath. Ah!
Gotta highlight. Gotta highlight. Ah! Ah!
Yeah, you have to click and drag to pull a square
I
over it.
I was trying. It wasn't letting me.
After that, you gotta use
And
the
then I'm
thing.
going to take the dodge action as I cower in the corner.
Yeah, for sure, no doubt.
You're still alive. I'm good.
Barkface.
What else is
BF is still
fucking-
out there!
Oh no.
I got hit by the fucking frost breath!
Is there a door here, or is this just an open passageway?
It's just an open passageway, but I am gonna say, because this is a slope, you do need to give me the full 20 feet to climb up. So you were 10 feet up, it's a 30-foot thing, so it's 20 feet to get to this
20 feet to go.
doorway spot there. Yeah.
God,
Did you say you took a disengage action? I did not hear you.
I
Bah.
don't remember if I can have that at this point, so no, I did not say that.
Okay, we're gonna see how many legs you have as you make
I
your
got
way. Oh,
heavy
you
armor.
lucky son of a bitch! I rolled a 2.
Yeah, you did.
That's an 11, which will miss.
Yeah, that will miss. Alright, gonna use my move to get there, and then I'm gonna do. You know, fuck it, I'll do all my lay on hands on myself.
Yeah, please.
Okay.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Action 2, lay on hands. Unless you have a bonus action.
Yeah, fuck. No, shit, fuck it, I'll put a shield of faith in myself.
Hey, you know what? Very good. Love that.
I was debating, like, can he squeeze in here? It's like he just hit me with a reach thing. Maybe he could probably squeeze something in here.
He might regen
Just reaches
his
a big
cold
old
breath.
paw, or yeah, just
Or
shove his
tail,
fucking
yeah.
mouth in the hole.
Yeah.
All right,
Terrifying.
Yeah.
Jasper, you have heard the unsettling sound of the ground and parts of your friend's bodies freeze, the screaming of Crow as he's running, and the frantic casting of magic from Narrowly, the sound of healing from Barkface. You've heard all of this while crouched behind a broken contraption that fires crossbows in every direction in a different room. What would you like to do?
Crouching behind, I notice how nobody has come this direction. I go, shit, I gotta save these idiots. So I'd like to scramble over the ballista. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seeing
Oh, brave
Barkface. Can I see the dragon through the hallway from where I'm standing?
That far back, the dragon is a large creature, but it's not 30 feet high. Maybe if it had its wings up, you could see the tip of the wing from there.
Okay.
But because of the angle, you're too far back in the tunnel, basically, I
That's
think.
fair.
Barkface can probably make out the top of the dragon because it's not like a big slope or anything. But even this much flat ground limits the bottom of your vision a lot.
Okay. I think I'd probably just crouch low, because I could, as soon as I spot the dragon, I want to try and snipe it, which will probably be my next turn. So in the moment, I won't do anything per se. I'll just call it to Barkface, but like, Barkface, you good?
Would you like to
I'll
prepare
be
an action?
fine.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, if I could. I would like to prepare an Eldritch Blast to shoot the dragon in the face as soon as it pops the little head over.
Excellent.
But yeah, just asking Barkface if Barkface is good.
Yeah, he'll look down, give you a very frosty thumbs up.
Okay. Alright, and that will be me, just preparing an action.
Barkface, does the frost do anything interesting? Does it look in any specific way on you?
I don't think so. I think it's just however, it's frost breath. Of course, I imagine it's covered in ice and frost. I'm forgetting that word for. I'm forgetting words right now. But no, I wouldn't say there's anything special beyond making Barkface look extra frosty and icy looking.
Well, what I mean more is, do you think it would be notable that your breath is not fogging, for example?
I don't think, because my mask doesn't really have a mouth opening, so I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't know how that would work without a mask. Imagine if my mouth is covered, it wouldn't come through.
Okay. Then we continue forward. Narrowly, second turn of Bless. That was a very good spell.
Hey, book. Especially hearing Mark faces straight. Oh!
You should not be here. You should go.
I quickly assess Workface. Does it look like he's fucked up?
He looks frosted, but only slightly hampered. You can see the remnants of his own. Like his hand is probably still on his chest. I assume
And like
for
glowing,
lay on hands.
the afterglow. Yeah, like the afterglow of the healing as he looks at you. Like, you should not be here.
Fair enough. Nobody should be here. Morning, Lord's Rays. As I will go to Scorching Ray this bitch 3 times.
I'm gonna say narrowly you can't see the dragon.
Fuck!
From 15 feet back, because it's 15 feet and then 30 feet down.
Alright. And scratch that and scratch everything.
If you want to move past Sparkface, you can see it, but only if you do that.
I'm gonna dip back the 10 feet. That will be me.
Alrighty. There is a cracking as the dragon is going to climb straight up the cliff face. It gets to about here before it is visible to Jasper.
Cool. I shoot it in the face.
15 is going to miss as you strike this dragon square on the front of its scales, and the Eldritch Blast just explodes out in every direction.
Shit. Barkface, get back.
I'm working on it. You should probably go too.
I'm going to.
You watch as this dragon simulates for you what it must feel like to be a rabbit in a hole as a wolf tries to dig its way in towards you. As 2 massive claws are set on either side of the tunnel, digging deep into the rock, cracking them for, Jesus Christ, 11 and 14 damage to each of the walls. You watch as cracks radiate up both of the walls in this square, up to the ceiling, and several large chunks fall out as the spiderweb cracks on the ceiling spread to the square east and west of it. Its head is then going to push into the tunnel, the only part of it that is small enough to reach in 10 feet to try once more to bite you, Barkface. A 14 is not gonna get there, unfortunately, as it snaps at you. How do you defend yourself?
I think it is very tight. Now, how I just hold up my shield like a big old dinner plate cap, just blocking its mouth with as its teeth is grinding on metal.
Ugh. Horrible shrieking fills all of your ears. It's hard not to drop your weapon and clap your hands over your ears. Crow, would you like to take any action?
Yes. I would like to use mimicry to recreate the sound of a bigger dragon, or what I think that would sound like, to try and scare this dragon off.
So since you're are you saying Crow has heard a bigger dragon, or are you recreating its dragon sound back at it?
It would have to be recreating its sound back at it to try and make it like. It's probably not going to do well because the check for this is really low. But
oh, you don't have a lot of charisma, yeah, as a ranger. All right,
no.
well, what's your DC? Because I'll roll an insight right now as you do that.
It would be 11 because it's 8 plus 2 plus 1.
All right. Well, it doesn't have proficiency in insight, so that's a 13.
Yeah, it knows I'm making sounds.
You call out with another booming dragon roar that causes Nerly to whip around behind her for a second. Barkface, you see for a second as this thing stops its attack, but then seems to decide something and continue.
Mhm.
I apologize, Crow. That is a really interesting attempt, though.
It's one of the things I could do as a Kenku.
Yeah.
But I will just that was my action, so I'm gonna move 5 feet here, and then can I? So I've used 10 feet of my movement. Can I grab narrowly, if willing, and pull them back a little bit?
Yeah, you could do so at difficult terrain.
I'm staying right here.
As if
Thank
you were
you.
grappling someone. Okay.
Ah, fuck it! Fuck you!
He's still right around the corner.
And I run back further into the thing.
All right. Crow, as you run further over there, you can hear a murmur of voices on the other side of the door north of you. They seem concerned. Barkface.
We just heard a
turn.
dragon in the
fucking
thing.
Barkface is behind. There's another dragon flanking us. Oh no. So do I get a sense that there's any possible way this thing be able to like smash his way into this corridor? Or does it look pretty too big?
You think that the further you get into the rock wall, the safer you are, but thing has just proven that it can break through stone if given enough time. This is a truly big predator that is made for doing this kind of stuff. Its scales are harder than stone. It can dig through if it is determined enough. And it's currently pretty determined because you guys have been pretty annoying.
What have we done? We just been chilling here. Now
Well,
we're
consider
trying
that
to
it mostly
escape.
eats like horses and deer, and you guys are like armored people that are glowing with magic and not dying when it's killing you.
That sounds like a not tasty.
You survived my breath.
Regardless.
You have
So to better answer your question, if you move deeper in, you're going to be safe from it clawing its way in, and if you break line of sight, it's going to be harder for it to use its breath attack.
I will disengage and move to here and just turn there and go. It's stuck for now, but it looks strong enough it could probably break through. We might need a plan, maybe.
probably pepper it. I don't know. Just, I guess, get safe.
I don't know if now's the time for cooking.
We can worry about that time later.
We should back up though. And I'll end my turn there.
All right, Jasper. This
I'm
thing
sure-
now is looking straight at you.
I give it a wink and I shoot in the face again. Like,
Pew.
That one connects.
cool.
8 force damage. You hit the same spot, and this time, 3 scales fly off as your force damage breaks through the small bruise it created before.
I call out to it.
It
You might want to
glares.
leave us alone now. And then, I should have done this first, but as a cheeky, just little bonus action, I will cast Hex on it as well. Should have done that
Okay.
first. That'll be me. I'll hang out right here.
Narrowly.
1 and 2. Huh!
Oh, hey.
Oh, there it is. I assume I can see it now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's at the level.
he's
Its head is roughly in this square.
yeah, he's on the level, guys.
Oh yeah, he's on the level.
Scorching ray.
No.
Oh.
2 of those will hit.
You know what? For shits and giggles, we'll reroll the last Use our dice.
I am. I didn't say the ability, by the way, Nate, but dexterity.
It's still only 2 of those are gonna hit.
Scorch.
16 fire damage.
You heard him. Go away, please.
I wave at it.
That was some good shooting. Good job.
I don't know. Do they hurt?
Jasper, do you speak Draconic?
I speak Elvish. Is that close? No, it's not.
Barkface or Narrowly, you're also close enough. Do you speak Draconic, either of you?
No.
Alright. This thing makes direct eye contact with you, Jasper,
Oh god.
and says a long sentence in which you can only assume is Draconic. It's grumbling and hissing, punctuated by a small roar at the end. And it takes flight, disappearing from your vision.
Thank you, come again.
I am just gonna hide. Back here.
Alright,
And that's me.
Barkface.
Look over, take a peek, see that it's not there. Look back to Jasper, shrug, and then get over here and just do a hold action of attack it if its head or claw comes through. It's a held action. As I am not quite sure yet if it has left fully or if it is just waiting.
Okay. You all wait. Your breaths bated, concentration held. A round. 2 more rounds. 3. It's been nearly a minute since you've last seen the dragon. The bless fades. The shield of faith fades. The dragon has not reappeared. You all want to stay.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
There's any strong notions otherwise.
If it's okay with the party, I'd like to just sneak forward and then just keep Misty Step ready to just pop back, just to double check.
Cool.
I mean, but we don't have to be in turnover for that. I mean, unless Nate wants to keep us in that.
I'm saying that keep in turnover, which represents a state of readiness, where I'll give you information while it is your specific turn to act, which allows you to get a jump on something and then you were prepared for it, like that. So, like, if you wanted to stay in for mechanically one more round after these 2 things fade, to be like, I'm gonna go out and check, and if you go out and check, the dragon won't immediately like get a turn because it's still your turn. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So let's just stay in for one more round because I can Misty Step back if needed.
Okay. Which frees you up to dash if you so want and get as far as you need to.
Well, this is movement.
You are not able to see the dragon in the interior of the cave that is currently visible to you.
Okay. I would like to just pass my turn with keeping Misty Step ready and just keep an eye, like, watching Vigil.
Okay. Another round passes and the dragon does not appear. Since everyone was alright with it, I'm going to take you all out of turn. Congratulations. You survived.
We didn't die.
We beat his dragon puzzle, guys.
We survived! And he'll commit us to memory for hurting him.
That's fine. I
Um,
bet we could have taken him.
Several of the gnomes come out and accost you narrowly as you're the first person they encounter, asking what the fuck just happened.
Oh, you know, the dragon we came to warn you about?
It was here?
It was here.
You know, for a time. Thankfully, driven off.
Okay, well, safe travels.
Lock up tight. Maybe put that ballista towards one of the tunnel doors.
Okay.
With regards to the king, sorry.
Jasper, you sure you want to go that far out? You don't
Yeah,
know if it's just like hiding behind a wall or something.
I got it. I'm okay.
Okay.
I think. Yeah, I'm good.
You said some of the scales broke off? Which one?
They were like crushed.
Crushed. I'd still grab some broken piece of scales.
Nearly
Proof
got
and evidence that the
little
dragon is in
scale
this area.
Just drug trade going now.
The dust. We got gems. Dwarven gem stuff. We got crushed dragon skin. Next, we're gonna have disintegrated adventurer. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
like,
no.
when I mean crushed, I meant more like disintegrated. Yeah. Because, like, force damage.
Fair.
But could we as a group just scan the sky, see if we can spot it flying away, maybe?
Make me a perception check.
Maybe I'll make a perception check, or...
Yeah, why don't you all move over to the mouth of the cave and make me a perception check?
Eh,
Don't come as far as me.
I'm gonna come as far as you.
I mean,
You can't stop me.
we have heavy armor, so we're
Yeah, and I can teleport, so...
I'm a foolish, independent
Yeah.
adventurer.
And I'm Barkface.
I'm Bartface.
Alright. None of you are able to make out the dragon.
I'm pretty sure he's gone. Probably, insanely furious.
I mean, I definitely...
I
pissed it
blame
off.
the gnomes. They called it here. It's their fault.
Really have a thing against the gnomes, don't you?
Maybe.
You want to squish one?
Well, don't give him ideas, Darley.
Well, I mean, I'm just,
Please.
I'm inquisitive. I want to know.
Why?
I mean, I can tell you from experience they look the same inside as you and me do. I don't mean that in a creepy way, I promise. Just, you know.
Barkface is just staring at you.
Everyone's slow
What
turns.
rituals have you done with gnomes? And did you paint pictures of it?
He might buy it.
I mean, I've had to run one down for money once upon a time that he owed me, but...
So you're
you know, I
running
didn't,
gnome
like,
style.
paint it. Yeah, I'm running Gnome Stop, where we sell games and collectibles.
Oh no, I thought you were just going to be selling gnomes, specifically.
That's called slavery. That's I believe that's legal in these parks.
What is the other one? Where they help you look for a job? I can't think of the word. Always been a soldier.
You mean Indeed?
Yeah,
Fantasy Indeed.
fantasy and
Gnome.
gnome D.
In Gnome. In Gnome.
Right, well, I don't know if we've run out our hospitality here, but perhaps it would be wiser to stay and then leave during nightfall.
Well,
It's harder for them to see us.
they did kind of say goodbye, rather roughly, and I don't want to be that kind of stickler, but I prefer traveling during the
Oh.
day when I could see it flying at me.
What just happened to my character?
It could see you. Jasper's already gone. We've lost Jasper to the
He's-
void. We can't do that
I think he found the river. Jasper! Jasper, where's your life preserver?
I think I had my character highlighted and I held the up arrow. And
He's gone. Yeah.
I just saw my pawn move and I'm like, what just happened to me?
Ah!
Oh, now we're all in the void.
No. Back in the waterfall.
Shit.
Well, my vote would be for trying to get back to town.
Isn't that like a day's travel?
Effectively.
We
All right.
I do agree that we might be better trying to travel at night.
I mean, if you trust it.
I mean, none of us see very well at night, right? Except for narrowly, so that's probably a bad idea, because then you got torches. Or the light spell is just like, hey, tasty treats here!
That's fair. Actually, that's quite fair.
That's why I was saying I'd kind of prefer seeing it during the day.
Well, I guess that during the day we'll also very clearly see it coming, too, if it does try to swoop us.
Yeah, we could try and get to a hiking spot.
What's the terrain like between here and town? Is it like hills and lowlands, or is it like
if you were
forest?
to go through a straight line, you would be passing straight through the Phandalin foothills.
Okay, so it'd be open.
It would be vast stretches of rocky foothills that are surrounded by or backed by the Sword Mountains. You guys are in a cave that is part of the Sword Mountains, like range.
Not ideal terrain to be trekking away from a dragon in.
Well, we don't really have a choice.
Yeah, to
No.
the west of you
I'm
is
not
just
sure
all
how-
open plains.
Helpful this may be, but would my background as a wanderer might be able to reveal to me the safest, perhaps best way to provide cover from a dragon while traveling to town, or is it essentially what you just said, a rocky open terrain?
So because of this, you will not really need to make any navigation checks to get home. You have the
Okay.
excellent memory of the terrain, but that doesn't help you necessarily from a big flying creature
Right,
hunting.
the dragon. Okay,
Yeah.
Okay.
sure thing.
Yeah, really our best bet is just trek it, and if it swoops us, hide.
I mean, so there is something to be to be pointed out. It is early afternoon at this point, so it's around 2 p.m. in the afternoon. You guys are setting out. You'll have 5 or so hours of daylight. There could be an argument made for people that have traveled that it might be better to travel at night. It's much easier to be hidden by cover of darkness.
I think we discussed that already. Not all of us can see in the dark, and we'd have lights and torches that would reveal us.
Okay.
It's probably best if we stayed the night then. And just travel like first thing in the morning. Also give us some time to get up. Hopefully the dragon gets bored and goes away.
Hopefully.
Alright.
You seem to imply that they did not want us to stay.
I mean, they did say goodbye pretty quickly.
Maybe recent events will change their minds. Considering we defended them from a dragon, maybe we can spin in a way that we're their protectors and saviors, and they might want to keep us for a night just in case. My eyes twitching, saying that.
Most certainly heal people. Things go horribly. Which at the same time, how you feel back face after kind of eating the full front of that.
I'll live. It was fine.
Does he look fine, or does he look like he could use a little pick-me-up?
No, I healed myself. I'm good.
I could use a pick-me-up.
I will.
I pat you on the shoulder.
Yeah, there you go.
And that is... Boop.
Damn.
I feel basically the same. Thanks.
Don't worry. Slight pat on the soldier. Soldier.
On the soldier.
Sorry, I'm
Yeah.
just walking back.
She's better at healing people.
I'm real good at shooting things. I'm only kind of okay at healing things. Sorry.
Crow, do you need more healing assistance, Crow, or are you good?
No, I'm fine now. I'm only 1 point down.
Okay.
Oh well, in that case.
one more.
Hang on,
All
very
right.
quickly making them. We're good. We can keep doing things. My bad.
Oh no, we're good.
We're
I was gonna
patching.
say, are we gonna go back and ask the gnomes for a place to crash, or are we gonna purse on?
There you go.
Well, I leave that to you to discuss with them.
I'm not a good talker. Someone else should discuss.
Oh, I'm
them.
great at talking.
Yeah.
I can convince these gnomes, no problem.
There you go.
Okay.
After all, maybe they'll also feel bad for me because I kind of got eaten real bad.
That
You
is true.
still have a lot of bite marks.
Don't worry, I'll be able to spin this. Trust me, I got this. I got this.
Okay. We should probably go inside then.
You know we're going.
Alrighty. Follow me, gentlemen and lady. We will have ourselves some beds for the night shortly. I'm so excited to watch this roll.
They're probably going to be gnome-sized beds.
Oh wait, I gotta go up over here.
Yes, that is the room.
As you guys are walking in, you do see that the two inventors are making their way out, examining the area for what just happened.
Oh!
Dabbledob will call out to you, Hey, Tolly, what happened here?
Oh, we've defended y'all from a dragon. That is not a
The
lie.
dragon was here.
Yep, and we
That's just
fought it
Crow's
off.
voice. Hold on, wait.
No, right there.
No, my voice is this. Fuck you.
Whoops.
That was really an insensitive appropriation of Crow's voice. I think you should apologize to Crow. I'm starting to see why you don't like them.
Did you?
Yeah, they're out.
You drove it away?
Yep,
Or
we
is it still
fought.
waiting for us?
Nope, we fought it off and it ran away in fear. But
I mean,
we did not kill it, so it might be back.
That's not good.
No, it's not. But I have a wonderful proposition for y'all. See, me and my compatriots are not quite willing to be traveling, seeing as it's about to be not in several hours from now, and potentially getting swooped by a dragon at nighttime is not to our liking. So how about this? Maybe we could possibly stay the night with y'all. Potentially fight off a dragon.
Protect us from the dragon.
Protect you from the dragon. We have a nice stone fortress to protect us, so we're not sleeping in the open. It's a win-win for both parties, right?
They turn and exchange words in Gnomish. Make me a persuasion check, Jasper.
And also, as a reminder, we did also help you with the mimic issue, and I got kind of chewed up from it. But we did save you.
Are you alright after that?
My hip is killing me, but I'll be okay.
Yeah, your leg did kind of twist in a very unnatural manner.
My ankle was touching the back of my neck, and it's not supposed to do that.
That's not right.
Oh, full scorpion.
It's not even. I'm thinking it's one leg was touching my neck, and the other leg was going forward.
Oh God.
Like one way I was shrimping, one way I was scorpion.
Oh.
Oh.
You can get some really good penetration that way.
Damn!
Well,
I think if we're gonna be dealing with dragons, I think maybe Jasper needs to take a dip into Bard.
That was powerful.
oh no.
The gnomes will
Everything
turn
is
to you.
pain.
Fibblestib will call down. We would be honored for you to camp here and protect us from dragons through the night. Please take either side of the river and feel free to take any mushrooms you'd like.
Ooh.
They gesture for you to camp here or here.
Is there any way we might be able to camp inside?
Well,
Possibly.
it's not much protection if you're behind us.
I mean, he does have a point.
Well, but if we're coming out and doing watches, then you'll know if a fucking dragon is showing up.
We can easily post someone on watch right here, and the rest of us will be just inside with quick response time.
I can stay here for the night. That is fine.
You sure?
Yep, BF doesn't sleep.
Really? I'd be interested to examine that.
He doesn't like people prodding him. Or maybe he does. I don't know him like that.
Can I get another persuasion? Just as you guys attempt to better your deal that they offered you.
Can somebody who's better do it at advantage? Since
Just
multiple people
performance.
were talking?
I have a +3, so.
That's
someone's better.
performance, not persuasion, both times.
I know.
Yes.
I did the wrong thing. I just want to double check that it's me doing it, unless one of y'all wants to do it.
I was gonna ask for somebody else since Jasper has already done his
That's fair.
persuasion.
I might hold on. My persuasion isn't the worst actually, so I'll try.
Bark face,
Unless someone
bark
else has any
face, bark
objections.
face, bark face.
Please use
Alright.
crows.
All right.
Wait, what's
so
your persuasion?
why do
I rolled a 15.
All right. So this is what I'm gonna do.
Oh,
I'm gonna treat this as a group persuasion check, and I'm gonna get narrowly to weigh in.
No, no,
Adding her force of
no!
personality.
I'm sorry, everyone.
You can do better than a 2 on the dice.
I could do
That's what Barclay does.
so much pain. So much pain. I told you, brother.
Oh my
I knew.
God.
Oh fuck me.
I
Oh, how
bring
can I
you
lie?
pain like never before.
Oh, God.
How is
Now I'm
Crow
turned into a
the...
fucking demon? It's like, I fucking told you.
I didn't
How is
roll the
Crow-
dice. I knew already.
How is Crow the silver-tongued fox with gnomes
With the
here?
gnomes.
Because how dice
That's
rolling
crazy.
works. We rolled bad.
No, it's because you know your enemy more than anyone else, so you get like favorite enemy, kind of, sort of.
He's dealt with them before. All right. So
How can I spin this into a deception
Brother.
and get a better roll?
they're going to say, "We don't have any room for you to set up tents or anything inside. You're too big, unless you want to be in the mimic room. But we kind of need that to drink and eat in. It'll be loud. We're sort of a 24 hours a day
What about-
community. We sleep
what-
in
what-
shifts.
What about your invention room that y'all two were sitting around in while we were fighting the mimic?
Well, we're working in it right now. We're developing a new kind of mech. We'd have to stop if you wanted us to give up that room.
Oh my!
Then there would
What
never
about
be
the
mechs
tank
in this
room?
world.
My eyes light up.
Oh, well, we need to let them work. We need
I-
to let them work.
We
What
c-
about the tank room? You can put bedrolls in the barrels.
I would like to examine these mechs you are building. That sounds mighty interesting.
Well, we're still working on the designs. Mostly what we have is a picture drawn by my son.
Well, I have experience with mechromancy. Maybe I
Casper
could
tells them about reading Gundam.
My eye is twitching.
Are you telling me you're
have
building these suits in a cave with a bunch of scraps?
This is the worst. This is the worst. They deny you. You camp outside by the river.
No.
No.
Okay.
Oh, goodness gracious. We're losing the thread. We're losing the thread, gentlemen. Pull it back.
It was never there to begin with, soldier.
Come on,
As long-
you're sleeping in your tanks, and they can put bedrolls in the barrels and sleep in there.
As long as they're building giant robots and not this slayed corpse of fallen celestials in giant robots. Neon Genesis.
What?
Neon
Mhm.
Genesis.
Yeah,
Oh,
Evangelion.
Okay. All right.
Don't worry, it was very quirky even then.
Yeah, it still is.
I mean, all you have to do is just say anime. It's like, oh, okay, that makes sense now.
Mhm. Yeah, I made anime canon in Mike's World Week. I'm not gonna let it happen here.
That's what you think.
I mean, Nate, remember when we last played D&D and anime is canon in mine?
Fuck.
Damn. All worlds.
You
must
can't
eventually
avoid
have
it. It will happen, brother.
it's a canon event for D&D.
God damn it.
A Gundam cannon.
We
Have they
we
shot
return
down
to
our
the
Stygian barrels idea?
canonical conversation happening between the party and the gnomes. The last thing that they said was they don't have room inside for you to sleep that wouldn't be in the way.
Including
Because
the
that they're
tank room. Are they
constantly
using the
working.
tanks?
Yes, they do
Oh.
need that room for storage of forklifts and moving the forklifts in and out. The barrel crabs.
I mean, if we sleep out here near the ramp, we can still shuffle inside quickly.
Yeah, I guess that works. It's better than sleeping out in the middle of nowhere and getting swooped in the dark.
Exactly.
Well, they're probably not using the blade room. You could try to sleep in the spinning blade room.
I don't trust them for remembering it. We're in there if it comes back and they panic.
Well, think of it like this, right? The blades are designed to be gnome height, so for sleeping, laying down will be below the blades.
I feel like we've just
And
been...
you get up to pee in the middle of the night and, oh my god, my spleen!
Just hold it.
Yeah,
Just
no,
hold
I'm
it
not
for the-
fucking sleeping in a room with a spinning goddamn blade!
Hold it. It's that easy.
Especially not with fucking gnomes on the trigger finger! Fuck, no!
Alright, how about the three of you sleep on this ramp area? I'll stay down here and keep watch, and I'll yell if I see a dragon coming. And then I'll give you time to run inside.
I mean, I guess that's as good of a plan as any. Hey, leaving you to be a meat shield. You're made of meat, right? And anyways, I hate to leave you as a meat shield, but I guess that's a good a plan as any.
I would be honored to protect my friends.
Plus
Appreciate
one
that.
friend acquired.
Posting up outside.
Do they very specifically want us to sleep over here, or can we like?
I think
Shop
they
over
said
here.
choose either side of the river, right?
Either side was mentioned.
Oh my
Yeah, I
God,
know what
Nate.
that is.
Yeah, let's go sleep in a fucking ninja blender.
There's two. Yeah, it's like a dual blade ninja blender that comes out of the floor.
Oh my God, that's
Hear me out. What if we put cushions on the blades so then it's like a fun, like, cool ninja escape where we have to, like, dodge cushion blades?
I'm terrified to know what else you've done for fun in the past.
sounds like a terrifying, like, Fey invention.
It was this weird escape room when the carnival came to town.
Rubber
There were a few
blades.
casualties.
It's like a Fey invention. Instead of spinning blades, it's spinning pillows, but they spin at 200 miles an hour, so they kill you anyways.
It still slice you in half.
And with the Fae, they could still be blades. There could still be just blades in the pillow.
Yeah, yep. Razor blade pillows. Oh no.
Razor blade
Alright, so
pills.
you guys have several hours. You have defended the gnomes, helped them certainly, but perhaps relations are not what they could be. You have found yourself granted permission to stay, but outside, as if you were a traveling group of traders and not people who had just rescued them from a very dangerous mimic.
They did say we could have all the mushrooms we wanted.
I would like to
So-
offer my services as a forklift operator to the gnomes, because I know barrel crabs.
Are you forklift certified?
I am, actually, funnily enough.
Wow.
I know, it's rare in these parts, I know.
Very rare. Considering I don't think forklifts exist.
Look, it's a regional dialect. It's what me and my friends called the barrel crabs when we were younger.
Alright. I mean, by all means, awesome. They don't seem too keen on us poking around, though. But I guess grab mushrooms while you're in there, because we can get our fill in mushrooms.
Oh, they were talking about the mushrooms here on the 2 islands.
Oh.
Which is where they get their
Oh.
source of mushrooms.
Oh. Which one do you think tastes better, the orange ones or the green ones?
I like the purple ones. Those are cool.
Oh yeah, I thought that was the ground. Oh yeah, like for a second there, I thought that was like very dark brown, but no, those are purple mushrooms too.
Yeah, those are purple or green, like right here.
Yeah.
You probably
I
mess
imagine
you
this is
up.
our next 5 hours of just discussing these mushrooms. over here.
Disgusting and then tripping on mushrooms.
Oh fuck, a mushroom! Oh shit!
Oh!
Oh, the attack!
Guys, do you hear the sound of the waterfall? It's so hypnotic.
It's beautiful. So yeah, that's our 5 hours before we go to bed.
Excellent.
I assume.
Uh,
Unless there's anything we need to discuss, which I don't think there is.
Exactly 1 hour after the
Oh no.
fight,
Yeah.
narrowly, Barkface and
Oh.
Jasper.
Oh!
Oh no.
Oh, and Crow.
High passive.
Each of you cast a 1st level or higher spell in the battle.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You have, each of you, been feeling a strange disconnect with your magic since the fight ended. It's been on the back of your mind. There have been more important matters, but for each of you, the source of your magic has felt not distant, not disconnected, but different, tampered with, as if something here is affecting the weave, as if there is wild magic due to the nature of this place and its experiments. I need each of you to roll me a d20 for each level 1 or higher spell you cast in combat.
Oh no.
So multiple d20s for each spell slot.
1 for each, yes.
If it's a level 2, am I rolling just 1 still?
Yes.
Do we add anything to it, or is it just the straight d20?
It is just a straight d20. Very funny that 2 of you rolled the same. Alright. Wow, that's so funny. Okay. Nothing visibly happens to Barkface.
That's good.
Crow, Jasper, and Narrowly all got the same one.
What?
Oh my god.
You all come to realize that as you look where you're looking, the area becomes illuminated. And as you realize that and focus on it, insubstantial motes of light pour forth from your eyes, giving them an almost flashlight-like appearance.
That's
You
terrifying.
shed bright light in a 10-foot radius, and dim light for an additional 10 feet from your eyes.
Do your eyes always glow like that?
Do yours?
Like what?
Like that, I point to all of them.
What the fuck is wrong with you two?
Crow, your eyes are glowing too like that.
No, they're not. Shut up!
Crow, I can
I
see
put my
you.
hand, up over my eyes and close them. No, I'm not. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
This is very weird.
Are my
Whoa.
eyes glowing?
We blink multiple times.
No.
Normally I have to cast a
Oh.
spell to do this. This is cool.
I mean,
Well, I guess this is your lives now. You have glowy eyes now.
Maybe.
I guess this is part of growing up. You get glowy eyes.
Maybe this is a bit of fortune. Maybe we can travel at night now without the dragon being able to see us.
Your eyes are glowing though. Like.
Oh,
they're
well.
like fires. They are very visible.
I peek my head into the cave and says, "Oh yeah, it's kind of really glowy, huh?" All right.
It's very bright.
I guess if we looked into each other's eyes, it'd be blinding.
You could try it.
Let's
See what
taste.
happens for science.
I tried looking into Jasper's eyes.
I look into Narrowly's eyes.
Oh my god.
You each immediately start getting spots in your eyes from looking into a bright light that close.
Spots on top of the moats. Ooh.
Oh,
It's like when I looked into the sun the other day.
oh,
Or was
oh.
that today? So I don't remember.
That was today.
Time has moved
That was
weirdly
earlier today.
since this whole.
It's been 2 weeks
Mimic
since it was
quest.
today.
Oh my.
Crow, come here.
this has
Come here.
been a
You
weird
gotta try
day.
this. Look at the crow's eyes as well.
That is weird.
Thankfully for Crow, you can't look into both of his eyes at once because he's got a bird head.
I like stare deeply into one eye.
Do any of us have an intelligence modifier above 0?
Yes.
Intelligence?
Okay.
I am unfortunately. I like to stress. I am unfortunately the smart one in the group.
And this is the smart one's plan: is to look in each other's eyes until we get
I am engaging in scientific theory and discovery.
Well, if
Jasper,
if
why
my
don't
eyes
you
are glowing-
engage in some scientific discovery and give me an Arcana check?
Yep. +4 to the roll.
Wow. Plus an additional 4?
No, so 15 total.
Oh, okay. You have probably heard of wild magic before. This very much sparks of that. What's interesting for you is that normally it happens when the spell is cast. But as you think back, it happened exactly the moment your concentration of 1 hour on Hex ended.
Oh.
And that's when the wild magic triggered for everyone around you. It suggests that that there is something to the active magic that protected you all from the wild magic snapping back like a rubber band stretch.
Because everyone had bless too.
Exactly.
Everyone else had bless, and then I had hex. Yeah. Huh.
You think with a 15 that the amount of time it took for it to come into effect will probably be the amount of time that it takes until it goes back to normal. You also think that there could be a myriad of other outcomes, you realize. And it's shocking that all three of you had the same one. Except for Barkface, he seemed fine.
Yeah, nothing happened to me, so I don't know what this is.
It's notable that nothing happened to Barkface. Perhaps it was just something invisible.
Yeah.
Perhaps he's gained some strange ability.
Maybe he's
You've
just...
heard of things as crazy as manifesting fireballs at one's feet, in the case of wild magic.
I'd like to turn into a plant pot if I could. I think that's how I'd want to go.
That's how you'd want to go.
It's peaceful.
Is
Does somebody
I mean,
comes along and plants you in the ground.
well, even then, I'm just a little plant. What does it matter to me at that point?
that is fair? There is
Oh.
serenity in nature.
But anyways, me bringing up plant pots. Yeah. So this is wild magic. Kind of seems like it's correlated to narrowly in mine our spells that we cast that we had to focus on. And it kind of seems like they expired, the spells, and wild magic happened. The three of us happen to have glowy eyes, and, well, I guess Barkface is fine. But look at our Barkface. Can I see anything?
Well, nothing seemed to happen.
There's another part of him that's glowing.
Yeah, kind of wherever we look at on him.
I look down at my body to see if I'm glowing anywhere.
Every time I look at you, you have a glowing spot.
I see the light in your eyes. I see your spot. I try to start chasing like a cat. Be like, oh, there it is. I found it.
Huh, interesting. Alright, interesting
Yeah,
bit
I showed
about
them.
interesting bit about wild magic though is it tends to be when a spellcaster casts a spell and they try to pull on the weave and they instead of pulling on it and warping it, they end up pulling on it and snapping a strand. It's kind of interesting that it's happening now instead of happening then.
I think it's because we're near gnomes.
I don't want to lay into the allegations laid out by some people I know, but it may be because of the gnomes, yes.
Now I'm starting to see why Crow is like that.
Perhaps they simply settled in the area of high concentrated magic, perhaps, and in some
Possibly.
way led to their studies.
I mean, it could be something unstable about this region. It could be the gnomes tinkering with the region.
I bet it's the mushrooms.
It could also be the mushrooms.
Would you like to eat them?
Maybe you'll get superpowers if you eat the mushrooms.
Is there
Possibly.
anything magic about the mushrooms, Nate?
Um,
Going off my Arcana roll.
The wild magic seems to be concentrated in this grotto. And
So it might be the
Nomengard seems to
mushrooms.
be built around it. It may be the mushrooms, it may be the islands, it may be there's some combination of the water. You're not super familiar with the history of this place, but suddenly the gnomish inventors who make a lot more random and useless magic items than most places do suddenly starts to make sense. Why they have so many things that's like, well, why would you make this if you don't have any use for it? Wild magic might be a source of many of the things that they've created here. It's hard to say if the mushrooms themselves are magical just by rolling a check to know about magic or anything like that.
Okay.
We would
And
need
it's,
to detect magic or something like that.
It's anytime we cast a spell that's above a cantrip.
Yeah.
I would like to test. I want to cast Misty Step and I guess teleport onto the island.
Okay. Roll me a d20.
Cool. I turn into a plant pot.
Your
go.
skin immediately turns a vibrant shade of blue. You are Navi from Avatar,
Oh
minus the
my
blue
god.
spots.
I'm
Or minus the
blue,
white
dabba
spots.
dee dabba die.
Does
If
he
you
have
were
a
green,
sex
you would
hair?
die. The hair's the same. Hair's the same.
Hey,
No sex hair.
Now, Jake Sully.
Name
Hey,
one
so-
other character from those movies.
Oh my fucking god.
The sergeant guy at the end, the
Yeah,
mech.
what's his
I-
name?
That's not a name. Yeah,
What's his
that's
name?
not a name.
Nimue? I don't know.
Ripley.
Nope.
Ripley was in that movie.
I love
Hey,
both of those
guys,
movies. They're
Ripley
fucking
was in that
fantastic.
movie.
It's Stephen
Gonzalez?
I've seen
It's
those
Stephen
movies
Lang.
so many times.
There's
I couldn't
gotta
tell
be a
you anybody's
Gonzalez in
name.
there somewhere. There's gotta be a Gonzalez in there somewhere.
Miles Quaritch.
There you go.
I cheated. I'll be
Yeah.
honest. Yeah, I
But yeah,
guess
your skin
I
is blue.
I wade back across the water and go, hey, don't cast any spells.
Oh
while we're here."
god!
Yeah.
You look like a bloated corpse.
I think I'm a little.
wow.
I think I'm a lot more blue than a corpse.
I love that you
That's
said
a
he
wild
became
conclusion
bloated.
to jump
That's
to.
so fucking funny. He looks the same, he's just blue, but now he's bloated.
Wow.
That's so
Blue is not
shady.
blue is not a fitting color. It would seem.
And it's literally just
James,
my
did you get
skin
fat?
tone.
What the fuck? It
my
made you blue and
God.
ugly? That's crazy. Couldn't be me.
Can you
See,
imagine your party member just like, oh, you're blue and fat now? It's like, I thought I was just blue.
I thought I was just blue.
I'm gonna take you saying bloated as a good way, as you're saying I'm blue and goated instead of I'm fat. Thank you.
Is that going to be permanent?
Sure as hell's hope not.
I mean, as permanent as your eyes continuously
Jasper,
glowing.
is your
who
eye twitching?
knows?
Please.
Oh no, it is straight. There is no quiver in my left eye, right eye. Is it my left eye or my right eye? I didn't put that.
You
Doesn't
tell
matter.
us.
Your eye starts twitching.
Yeah, my eye is not twitching. It is. They are not even moving.
For sure.
Well, besides the obvious side effects, perhaps we should conserve our resources in case the dragon comes back.
I agree. Like, looking Jasper's blue dabba ass up and down.
Look at that double D double die ass all blue and shit.
Hopefully it doesn't attack again. I don't want to be blue.
Really? Like, you're totally chill with the glowing eyes, but being blue, that's the breaking point in this endeavor.
Well, I mean, I worship Lathander. It's very close to kinship.
But isn't Lavender in the blue sky? So, like, you could be blue, and then your eyes could be the sun.
What? I don't want a blue sun!
No, your eyes would be... I'm sorry, did I say blue eye? I meant your eyes would be glowing yellow, and your skin would be blue. So it'd be like your skin is the sky, and your eyes are the sun.
So I guess then the sun is just one singular eye, then.
Well, you would be so cool that you have two suns in the same sky.
Oh, that way we could scorch the enemies worse.
Oh, sure. Yeah, let's go with that.
We can twice as fast.
It'd be very bright. You could be out in like a desert, and you have like a farm boy looking very forlornly at your two sons they close and go to sleep.
The slow shutting. Are you scrubbing yourself, Jasper?
I was hoping it might have been paint or but I don't think it's coming off.
Oh boy.
No, that looks pretty permanent.
Well, it's
I bet you're blue
pock.
forever now.
It's definitely pockmarked like my skin. Like, see right there. That's my birthmark, and this right here, that's my scars. They're also blue.
If you don't want to show your skin, you can wear more layers like I do.
I mean, all you can see is my face and my hands. I mean, I can just put my bandana over my face if I need to.
Does Jasper not have any ankle showing under his pants? He
No,
very
he's-
long pants.
He's wearing pants down to his ankles and boots over the pants.
Ankles down
I
to
think
his
he's wearing.
pants.
I think,
Jolly Green Giant style, tucked in.
Well, I think he's wearing like chaps.
Yeah.
But
Oh hell yeah!
I think he's wearing chaps, but he's got like something underneath the chaps, so it's not just cheek out.
Chica.
Damn it! Deny it again.
Yeah.
There's just a whole generation of people who only think chaps are ass.
Yeah.
Never heard of non-assless chaps.
No, there's
Why would
only
you need
assless
to?
chaps. Why would you need to know
Why
any
would
other
you-
kind of pants?
That's the only kind of chaps there are.
Have you ever heard of bell bottoms?
All right, night falls. You can have the
Wow.
benefit of a short rest if you guys would like.
Who's night and
All
why
of
is
your
he
wild
falling?
magic effects end.
Yeah, I
Thank you,
think
Dad.
the 5 hours of bullshitting, we could take a shorter rest.
Yeah. Barkface, you're gonna be up all 4 watches. Would any of the rest of you like to specifically set up a state that you'd like to be a part of one of the watches?
I'll take the first watch.
Jasper is no longer bloated.
You mean blue?
Yeah, bloated.
No, I'm blue and bloated. Bloated.
Oh yeah, what you said they wore off after an hour, the effects?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh. I'll keep watch on the last 2.
I can take one of them.
All right. So Crow, Jasper, Narrowly, and Barkface all 4. Barkface, can I get all 4 of yours?
Sure.
And I'm going to use Kenku Recall to get advantage on mine.
Okay. Can I get yours right now?
Oh, didn't really need it.
Is there anything specific that you 2 are doing? I know that we're mostly keeping lookout for dragons, but other danger is also being kept out for. Is there anything specific that should be noted?
Yeah, I imagine I'd tell Barkface, if you keep a look on the ground, I'll cover the skies to keep an eye out for dragons.
Sure thing. I'll station myself here by the river and start to just stand immobily, facing outwards.
Surprised he's not looking inside the cave at the gnomes.
Stare at
Watch
them.
on the gnomes.
Stare at them.
Keeping watch on the gnomes. I got nothing against the gnomes. I'm fine with the gnomes.
The first 2 hours will pass without sight or sound of the dragon or any other danger.
I'll go wake up Jasper and say, "It's your turn. I'm gonna go sleep. Bye.
Alright.
I didn't see a dragon.
Alright. Did you see gnomes?
No, I would have shot them.
Well, I would hope not, because I feel like us going to war with the gnomes while they're dragging about is probably not wise.
They deserve it. Goodbye."
Okay, have a good night. This one. Well, Dad, are we dead?
Yes,
Probably.
all of you die.
Oh no.
Wow.
Over the course of these 2 hours, you,
I jinxed it.
Jasper, do not see anything. Barkface, you at one point are able to make out a dark shape loping over land. Does not appear to be heading in your direction, but nor are you able to easily recognize the shape of this creature. It looks like a wolf, perhaps, but bigger and more hunched on the back like a bear. And it's the size of a bear, but far, far quicker. It's difficult to make out at the distance. It does not appear to be heading towards you.
Sorry, I missed it, but did you say it was in the sky or on the ground?
On the ground.
Okay, for some reason I thought you said in the sky. I'm imagining a bear in the sky now.
No,
I'll keep an
no
eye
sky
on
bear.
it.
Sky Bear!
Sky bear. I'll keep an eye on it and not raise any alarms unless I see it approaching us.
Okay. You don't tell Jasper who's up?
I'll give him verbal warning and keep an eye on it to watch if it comes closer.
Sounds like a sky bear. They tend
This
to
one's on
hunt.
the ground.
That's
It's
how
like a
they
bear,
hunt.
but bigger.
Yeah, that's how they hunt.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Over the course of the 2 hours, you see it cover a pretty good distance, going several miles across the land. You're able to see it from fairly far away as it's on a lower elevation to you. You lose it as it stops at the river and crosses into a copse of trees near one of the foothills. After seeing it for nearly an hour and a half, can you give me a nature check to try and know what it is?
Sure.
With a 14, you would guess, based on the local creaturage, that big wolf bear creature was actually a warg.
Oh.
Also known as sky bears.
Also known as shut the fuck up.
What do I know about wargs?
They are evil predators that are raised by goblinoids. They are intelligent creatures that can speak and choose to ally themselves with goblinoids. They're like a, you know how Goofy's a dog, but Pluto's also a dog?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Gnolls are Goofy, wargs are Pluto.
I'll warn Jasper that it was a warg and that it may or may not be working with enemy goblinoids who may wish us harm, but it seems to be gone now.
Sounds like a sky bear to me still.
Your eye
Lightning
twitching?
strikes outside suddenly. You're thankful
My-
that you're in the cave and safe.
My eye is not twitching. Maybe. No. No, I think my eye was twitching slightly.
Mm.
Remember, I'm the intelligent one.
I ain't saying much about this group.
I succeeded on the nature roll, so I know.
Knowledge versus wisdom. Let's go.
Eventually, Jasper, your watch will come to an end as well. Narrowly will wake from her meditation.
Huh.
Can I get 2 perception checks for the final 4 hours of the night?
Let me, may. I want
When she wakes up, I would warn Narrowly as well about the warg and potential goblinoids that may or may not be out there.
Okay.
you have sharp eyes on it. Oh, usually goblins have always been a minor issue.
Just want to make sure they don't catch us unawares.
Your first watch will pass uneventfully.
Mm.
As your second watch comes to an end, you are able to spot the sun rising. It will be a few hours before it reaches your position as you are in the cave in the Sword Mountains. But dawn is beginning to spread out over the lands. It's time to get up. Breakfast needs to be had, and your journey to Phandalin has been delayed long enough. Everyone gets the benefits of a long rest.
Wow. Alright, everyone up and at 'em, get your mushrooms.
Eat your mushrooms, kids.
Eat your mushrooms, kids.
Everyone please mark down a ration for me.
No.
I take out my gun and shoot it in the face. One ration down.
The gun?
Take it out. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha.
You blow out a hip from laughing. Ancient
Not my hip. I need that.
Well, it's mine now.
No.
I'm gonna do hip things.
Crone, mark down a ration,
my hip
please.
things.
Oh, right. Bluetooth headphones. Sorry, I forget.
Bluetooth.
Doors.
Alright. You guys wake and eat. Those that did not hear, I guess it's only Crow that didn't hear of the warg, learns of the warg.
That's right.
Fucking gnomes and their warg shit.
No, the wargs work with goblins, not gnomes.
Nothing works.
Nope. It's gnomes. Close enough. Short little pointy-eared fuckers.
Both start with a G. Both really short.
I will take point.
I gotta double check if Jasper's alive. Shake him. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. My bad. I'm here.
Hey.
My mic was muted.
Well, you forgot how to talk, thank God. You came back to
I
us.
think I cast another spell in my sleep. My bad. I couldn't talk for a second.
The silencing of
Oh,
tongues.
no, blue again.
No.
I'll turn back and wave to the engines. Like, goodbye, gnomes. Don't go outside. There's a dragon. Bye.
Heading out, boy.
No, do go outside. There's no dragon. Ha ha.
Bye, barrel crabs. I will miss you.
Just evil wargs, things, probably.
I see one. There it is. The fabled crab.
Jasper, as you mount the steps to yell a farewell to a barrel crab. You can see that one is wedged in the entryway here, as if to stop large creatures like dragons from trying to dig their way through.
Or wild jaspers.
Or wild jaspers.
Wild jaspers who are forklift certified.
Claim to be forklift certified.
Is barrel crab certified.
What if you just drove that out of there? What would they stop
It
you?
doesn't look like it would fit.
They could. I'd be unstoppable.
The dragon swoops down and kills Jasper.
No.
Flies away.
It took him away into carry bag, the lobster bin.
Well, I guess you'll have to make a new character, a gnome with a barrel tank.
No! Wait a minute, hold on, that sounds awesome. Where's my ears?
We go.
We go.
We go.
You have roughly a 15-mile journey as the crow flies. However, you do have to make your way around or through the foothills.
Hey! That's
Silly
racist!
Silly God, crow can't fly.
Get it?
Ah.
As you set out, there are many large boulders, the rough slopes that lead down from the range of the Sword Mountains to the foothills themselves. As you descend, it gets warmer, and the sun rises higher in the sky.
It's
By
fantastic.
mid-morning, you have reached the foothills. Are you going to go south, around them, or through?
I guess, do we know of any obvious hazards going through them?
Well, I mean, we killed the manticore there.
Yeah, Umbridge Hill was the place where there was a manticore, so you know that manticores live in the foothills. At least one of them. You saw a warg out in that direction, but it was coming from the plains. Many of you know that in hills and mountains, trolls and giants are said to live there. There's always the fear of goblins and kobolds jumping out. But the plains are not necessarily safer. They have their own dangers. As you pointed out, while it's hard to hide from a dragon, there are like more places to hide in a rocky, torn up, crevice-filled area than an open field like you have south and west of you.
I don't have a preference.
I mean, going through shouldn't be too easy, too much of an issue.
Yeah, I
Check
mean-
on that nice old lady's house. Make sure it's okay.
Hopefully the dragon didn't have a tantrum on it.
I'll default to our Pathfinder, whatever they think is best.
Through the foothills!
Alright. You set out, avoiding patches of thick brush, enjoying the shade of scattered trees, and doing what you can to avoid falling into a steep gully or ravine. As you make your journey this day, are you genuinely interested in making your way to Umbridge Hill?
I'm not.
Okay.
She's
You're
not
leaving
there
the
anymore.
party, so. Alright.
She literally, like, we packed her shit and she left. If she's going back there, it's her own fucking fault.
No, I wasn't
Damn.
thinking of that. I just thought it'd be nice to check. Barkface thought it'd be good to check on the property, but not if no one else wants to. Because she was worried about her property being ransacked. But only if the rest of the group wants. If no one else does, then that's fine.
We could probably make a stopover. It's still kind of on the way, isn't it?
The elevation makes it not on the way because going up is always slower.
Then never mind.
Alright. Over the course of this day, you see a herd of 9 elk at about 11 p.m. as you're journeying through the crags. There's a flat section that has quite prolific plant growth. You can see a heavy bed of moss with thick scrub that is in the face of in the midst of being trimmed down by this herd. They raise their heads in unison as you emerge onto the rise above them, and Barkface waves down at them. At the movement from all of you, they turn and as one bound down the hill and out of sight.
They seem nice.
You guys are focused on the task at hand. There are little to no distractions, and you make good time. With this path and the skill of your navigator, you make it there in just over 16 and a half miles. Meaning that it is, once again, early afternoon as the party returns to Phandalin.
Yay!
Let's get paid!
I do agree. Money sounds great. Yeah.
We go to the Townmaster Hall.
The man who shuffled coin under door. One.
What did we need as proof of...
We have the writs. Nearly
We-
is holding
The
it.
writs
Oh,
signed
okay.
by the dwarf and the gnomes that we did
Yeah.
our jobs.
And we have a magic item as well from the gnomes.
At least one magic item. I knock on the door.
Of the hall?
Townmaster's Hall.
Excellent. Who are you? Are you the dragon? Are you back?
Dragons don't
Yes,
knock.
we're the dragon, and I make the roaring noise. I'm kidding. No,
Runs away. They're
I'm
running
kidding.
through the other
I
side of the
didn't
door.
do that.
Oh,
Okay,
that'd
he
be
doesn't
funny,
do
though.
that. That it would lock you out of him as an NPC. That is the one thing you could do to make him not trust
To make
you
him
ever.
never interact with us ever again.
No, I'm
I-
kidding.
No,
You're fine.
we're not dragons. We knocked. We did the jobs. that
We
you had
fought
on
a
the board.
dragon.
We did find a dragon. We fought one and didn't die. So, hooray for us.
Got found by it briefly. Yeah. Good times. Good times.
But we warned the dwarves and we went to Nomengard. We did both those job postings.
We
you
would
brought
like
something to sell from the
compensation.
gnomes. Something good against the dragons. You have anything that
Absolutely.
grants magical power.
Yes.
We have a wand.
Wand for you. Yes.
Yes, a wand that
What does
does
the wand do?
stuff. It shoots stuff.
What stuff? Like fire?
Pyro techniques.
Oh, like
Pretty
like
color.
sparks?
Yes. It would terrify.
No, it's much scarier than that. But you have to pay us first, and then you can have it.
That's not how this works.
Yes, that's totally how it works. It's what it says in the goddamn contract. Now pay us our fucking money.
Would you like to open the door and we can show you the items in question?
He will say no, and then there's the sound of him walking, and you notice that the window next to you, next to him slides open, and what appears to be half of a mailbox slides out.
Is this Borderlands? Jesus.
All right.
I need something that gives magic power, like anything, even if it's just a small cantrip or something.
Oh, give him the hat.
Yeah. There you go.
I thought you wanted the hat to it spark your scholarly pursuits.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
your choice.
I mean, that's fine. I can do it without a hat.
Are you sure?
I don't need a hat.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a hat. It's a nice hat.
All right.
It is a nice hat. I do like your hat.
I don't think my head can fit 2 hats.
It's fair.
Alright, are we giving him the wand too, or just the hat?
No, we'll keep the one. He wants the hat on.
No, the wand is ours.
Alright. I will. If,
That's
I assume
money.
We'll put in the hat and the signed script from the dwarves saying we did our jobs.
Okay.
And then oops.
You close your side of the mailbox. The mailbox is pulled into the house. The windows close.
Yeah, we hear the buzzer. Eh.
I looked to the group. Is this normal for town masters to act?
Well, I mean, usually they're pretty cowardly, but this is a whole new level that I've
I
experienced.
mean, in my experience, Burgmasters and Town Masters tend to be kind of eccentric, but this is kind of like another level.
Mm.
Not like
You will
too
watch
much.
as a
This
single
just-
gold coin is pushed out from.
Oh no, not
Hey,
the.
oh,
It's happening again.
Jasper is talking.
Blink, blink, blink.
I feel like I'm usually a nice person, but I feel compelled to break this door down.
Go ahead, Barkface. I support that action.
No. They post the contracts.
The
It's
slowest
polite
stop.
to talk to someone face to face. I feel.
We could do that at the tavern. You know?
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's not the worst
No,
of situations.
I know. I was half kidding anyway, but this feels a little rude.
I mean, it very much is.
Wouldn't it be very easy for him to just slide that mailbox back out with like a bag of coins?
It really
Oh,
would be.
that's a very good point, Mr. Burgermaster. Can't you just put the money in the mailbox you were just using?
You watch as a coin pauses halfway out from under the door. A quiet curse from the other side.
Shit!
I don't like opening the window. The mailbox will reappear after a moment or two. The remaining 76 gold is in there to complement the 14 that are
Excellent.
coin game style pushed out from under the door.
So how much total? 100?
100
gold.
125 apiece.
Presumably 25 each.
Okay.
An even split this time.
I think this is the most gold I've ever held before.
Need me to hold on to your gold for you, BF?
Kingdoms have
No,
been founded.
I'm good.
On 2 gold coppers.
It is not heavy.
Okay. Well, if you change your mind.
Would you like me to hold your gold so it's lighter? You're lighter on your feet.
No, I'm good.
All right.
Thank you for offering, though.
Of course, my friend.
You want me to scare the literal shit out of this pissant town master?
I have no strong desires for you to do that. I feel like if you want to do it, you're probably gonna do it regardless of what I say. So you do you, buddy.
I mean, it'd be fun.
I mean, maybe it'd be in our future investment interest to not piss off the guy that has the money in the town.
I mean, we
You
could
might
just
as well
burn
go.
the house down and take the money off his corpse. I mean, that
Oh
could
my
be fun.
fuck.
Crow, Crow, you know how I feel about fire. I am vehemently opposed against this idea.
I mean,
I also think that would damage our future financial endeavors in this town.
Y'all don't seem very fun.
I'm all for good burning things, but in the town, not so much, because I did work for the Altar God. I was part of the
Can
town
the
guard.
burgomaster hear us talk about burning his house down?
Probably.
I
Likely.
assume you
Let's,
walked away first.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will say, as you pass by the front of the hall, you do see 3 new quests have been posted.
Wait.
What?
Wow.
Give me that shit, please.
The first
More paper.
Give me that paper crack.
directs you to
Butterskull.
Butterskull Ranch. Orcs have attacked the Butterskull Ranch, 5 miles east of Connieberry along the Tribord Trail.
Hey.
Travel there with haste, assess the damages, and help in any way you can, proclaims the note. Further information tells you that Alphonse Palazzo, the ranch owner, is a retired sheriff who can reward you for your efforts. If he's dead, return to Townmaster Harbin Wester, proof of his demise, to earn a 100 gold reward.
Ooh.
Did you say that was posted by fucking gnomes?
No, no one brought up gnomes. You brought
No, no, the voice from God said gnomes.
I did not.
requesting it.
I did
What
not.
are you talking about? Crow, this obsession is tearing you apart.
Oh my God.
The second directs you to the loggers' camp, deep in the Neverwinter woods along the river that flows. Oh God, if the GM lair stuff is on top of it, I can't read.
It flows.
Flows west towards Neverwinter is a logging camp. Each 2 months, Phandalin delivers fresh supplies to the camp, which is run by the half-brother of the town's master. Barthen, the local provisioner, has prepared a new delivery. He needs someone to bear the supplies safely to the camp. Return to Harbin Wester with the notice of delivery signed by his half-brother, Tybal Wester, to claim your reward of 100 gold.
Dad gets around.
He's a popular man.
The
Oh,
last directs you to Mountain's Toe, a gold mine, 15 miles north of Phandalin. The new overseer, Don John Rassick, just made the trip from Neverwinter to Phandalin and needs to be escorted to the mine. There's no telling what dangers lie between here and there. Once you deliver Raskin safe and sound, return to Townmaster Harbin Wester to collect a reward of 100 gold.
Well, it sounds like Butterskull Ranch is the most immediate.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's only 5 miles. Oh, 5 miles east of Connerberry, not 5 miles east of here.
And it's a little tricky because we can't exactly, at least like, because Butterskull and the loggers camp are kind of generally same direction, but it doesn't sound like we can kind of do both at the same time.
I can take you guys to the
Oh, I
world
think-
map briefly.
Well,
I think
no,
they're all
because-
roughly north of us, right?
Well, one we have to deal with like an attack, so that one's like an immediate thing. The other two sound like, oh, we have to do like
a delivery.
questing and delivery, so it's gonna take
Yeah,
time.
so
Like,
we do Connerberry. Where is Connerberry?
Where on the map is Connerberry, Mitch? Oh,
So
Oh,
the
that's far.
mountain's toe is right there. We can just drop the guy off and then be on our way to Connerberry.
yeah,
and then
but
we
that's
can
a
do
delivery, isn't it? Oh, well,
We have to
yeah.
escort a guy there.
As long as we escort him quickly, then.
I mean, yeah, it's literally along our path. We just go there and then we make our way north-ish back to the trail.
Sure. And then we'll just have to do the loggers camp second, and just deliver that the long way around later.
we would have to double back
Yeah,
for the
so we-
supplies anyway.
Yeah.
Not exactly ideal to
Unless we
be
take,
taking.
or we take the supplies with us and we just trek it all the way.
That sounds like a good way of getting the supplies destroyed.
Yeah. Only if we get them destroyed.
Only if...
If we're good at our job, they won't get destroyed. It's as easy as that.
guess it depends if it's like cart wagon or other, because coveting that over a mountainside would be a laughing nightmare.
How we should inquire how many supplies there are. If it's a cart's worth, that's one thing. If it's like, I don't know, a pack's worth.
Yeah, if it's like a
like, there's only,
rucksack.
like- if it's like a bag's worth of supplies, I can carry that.
Or it is supplies for a loggers camp. I'm assuming it's gonna be a cart or two.
Yeah, because that's
Or maybe
it's like a couple of
maybe
hatchets.
it's a very small camp. Maybe it's just like 3 dudes who want to go camping, and they also just happen to be loggers.
Well, let's go ask.
Let's go ask. We'll knock on the Burgermaster's door again.
Well, I mean, it would
No,
be.
you would.
Oh, I
Yeah,
guess
you
we
would
could
wanna
go. Yeah,
go-
we actually, that's true. We could go to Barthen's. That seems more appropriate.
Works out because we still need. Well, I need to refill on some rations.
Also, we should probably find out where this Don John man is.
Gemerals.
Oh, God.
You make your way to Barthen's Provisions. Yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. Your tokens already on this map. Yes, they are.
We kick the whole building over.
No! Ah!
Knock, knock, knock. It's Knuckles.
Oh god, I forgot how haunting these tokens are.
Yeah, right?
Ugh.
Oh.
Well, that's not as bad as the other one, but still.
Why are the eyes so detailed, but everything else is kind of blurry?
Pretty up there. It's pretty up there in, like, not Uncanny Valley, but just, like, almost a dream that you can't wake up from.
It's like bad lucid dream.
It's like old fucking 1980s, like, claymation shit.
You come in, bearing the,
The quest!
sorry, yes, the quest,
For
writ, the handbill. Thank you. Jesus.
handbill.
Uh,
And Bob.
Barthen tells you that his clerks have filled 2 crates with supplies,
Oh, God.
as he hands you a sheet of parchment upon which is written an inventory of the crate's contents. Foodstuffs such as dried meat, blocks of cheese, loaves of bread, as well as casks of ale and flasks of oil.
Oh,
The
jeez.
2 heavy crates are loaded onto a 2-wheeled cart pulled by an ox. The ox's name is Vincent, says Barthen. I expect to see him and the cart returned when you're ready to leave.
Hi, Vincent.
Quaint little name, Allison. Probably have to do this delivery a little bit after checking blood is then.
Oh, I hear there's orcs over there.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's just the worrying, because they picture them leaving the animals alone.
Question: is there people in the town of Conneberry, or is it like an abandoned town?
Oh, that's been abandoned.
Oh,
Abandoned for how long?
You know, I couldn't say.
Well, fair enough. It's one of those eerie ghost towns that have been left behind.
He'll nod wearily.
the path to get to Lager's camp. Would you advise the road we take would be the Tribord Trail, or is there another way to take?
Well, normally, if I'm sending supplies, they take the Tribord Trail north and then cut into the forest, heading due north towards the hunting lodge. And then from there, you go west to the loggers' camp following the river.
Right.
But it's a long trip, so I understand if you prefer to take the other way around. You could take the high road up and follow the river in east. That's gonna be a much longer trek.
Hmm.
But there are goblins along that high road.
I mean, goblins aren't too bad. You can take care of some goblins pretty easy. We already done something with some goblins.
I suppose that's why you're being hired to do this and I run the shop.
You said that way was longer and had goblins on it, though, or did I mistakenly hear that?
So you can either go up the Tribord Trail this way,
And into the woods.
or you can go this way and then follow the river here. This path leaves you on the road much longer, which that's just where attacks happen the most often. That's because that's where people are the
Right.
most often. It'll keep for a couple weeks. These supplies are meant to travel.
Hmm.
WoW player in me
They're
wants-
gonna need these
wants to
supplies
collect them
eventually.
all.
Can't survive on
Do it.
water and fish.
Hmm.
Especially when you're polluting the water with your logging camp runoff. What? Who said that?
Here it is. It's something you might have done.
So are we doing logging camp last? That seemed to be what we were thinking about when we were looking at the quests, but
I think
I'm up
it's
to you.
definitely last. The question is, do we do the stuff to the east, come back and Fandling to get the cart and then go there, or we just take the cart with us, do the things to the east, and then take the cart through the woods?
I think we should do the stuff to the east because I don't even really have a reason. I just think it makes more sense to do the stuff to the east first and then come back for the cart because this way we're not risking losing the ox, losing the cart, getting those damage, and then having to figure out how to carry 2 crates on our own after fighting orcs and whatever else.
Yeah. And if Dragon sees us pissed off, you know.
One less thing to worry about.
does he sell arrows?
No. You would need to go to the Lion Shield Coster for that.
Okay.
But I will buy a whole bunch of rations.
Oh, how many?
8, please.
8 rations. That's gonna be 4 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Do you
How
need
much for
vegetarian?
5 rations?
2 gold, 5 silver.
So 4 is just 2 gold.
Yes.
Okay, I'll do 4.
5 silver per is the.
I will get 4 more rations.
He will
What
happily
about you,
take your
Scott?
money. He has vegetarian and non-vegetarian rations.
Same price, same weight.
Yep.
I don't know if you saw what I put in the chat, but I wanted to buy real quick. That's cool with you, Nate.
10 days of rations, 5 gold. Wood carvers, tool. I mean, yeah, you have the handout here for prices
Yeah.
if you would like to.
Yep.
Oh, you did, yeah, because I should read the whole thing before I start.
Yep.
Yeah.
I did the math for you because we were all role playing, so I figured I'd do it quickly.
I don't like how Mandarin doesn't look. It bothers me.
Yeah. I like the supplement because it's useful. I hate the art, but I kind of had once I saw the art, I was like, well, I have to use it.
Just
You gotta
to bring
do
us the
it.
curse
They
to
made all
knowledge.
the tokens and everything.
Allow us to curse you with this knowledge.
Barkface, anything you'd like to purchase?
No, you really don't have anything you need to buy, as far as I'm aware.
All right.
Let's see. You know what?
Unless
Let's
you think
see.
you need a miner's pick or something.
For shits and giggles, I'll buy a 10.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. We only have the one tent.
No.
I need a new resting map. Shit.
New estimate.
Oh,
Update on that. They got a 10. Son of a bitch!
How will we ever account for another tent?
Well, you know, it might rain.
It's perfectly valid. Alright, well, it sounds like we do want to do this particular job, but we might not have the means to do it at the moment. So we're gonna leave town for a bit, but then we're gonna come back once the road is safe and do the escort. And it sounds like
Like I said, as long as it's not more than a week and a half.
Mm-hmm.
How long round trip is it? What do you think it'll take us to get from here to the Blue Butterskull and then back?
It's about 60 miles from here to Butterskull. You can expect at least 2 long rests on your way there.
A week.
Yeah.
Okay.
With no delays, that would be 4 days there, 4 days there and back. That doesn't take into account your detour to Mountain Toll.
Yeah, but that's a long way. That at most is like another day, maybe.
Okay.
Hmm.
You guys are done at Barthen's?
Yep.
Yeah, I'd just like to go get some more arrows. So I will head to the Lion Shield Coster.
Also, we need to find this Don John fellow.
Linnea Greywind would greet you. Arrows
Hello!
are 20 for 1 gold.
I would like some arrows, please.
How many arrows would you like? Sorry, how many arrows would you like?
I will buy 20.
Alright, 1 gold.
How convenient.
Yeah.
And then does she sell
Seashells.
seashells by the seashore? Does she sell thieves' tools?
No.
Anybody in town sell thieves' tools?
No.
Well, son of a bitch!
Maybe that if you go to that shady bar, I think the Sleeping Giant's a shady place. Maybe they'll have it. Some of these tools.
Yeah, but they're gonna price gouge me.
Oh, for sure.
Let's find the shithead brothers, shitface, miner guy.
You haven't even met him yet. You're already calling him a shit face.
Yeah, the half brother of Harbin Wester is the one at the loggers camp.
Oh, okay, I forgot. Let's find this Don Juan fella.
Yeah, where's the Don John? Do we know where? Is he at
I
the inn?
choose to
He's
drink.
probably at the inn. He's probably at the inn.
Probably.
Let's go get him.
Let's see how many feels about getting there.
Go to the inn.
You go to the inn.
Oh no.
You make
It's
your
her.
way in. You
It's her.
see the most terrifying woman in existence.
Oh no.
Hi! It's not that you guys come back here.
Slightly down angle face woman who is serving a
Staring.
new face that you do not recognize.
Hmm.
That's a new face. I bet that's Don John.
The John.
Are you Mr. Raskin?
What? Wait, was his last name Raskin?
Yes.
I missed that. I missed that part.
No,
I thought
it's
it was
definitely-
Don John. Okay.
Give me 1 second to get the voice right.
He's the Don of John, and last name of Raskin.
He's the dawn of the Johns of the Raskins.
He has joined the Ratskin.
You call in, you say, "Are you Mr. Raskin?"
Yes.
Oh, who'll be asking after me? Don John Raskin.
Hi.
And he'll
We're
look
supposed
up,
to.
and you see He is currently chewing on a toothpick. His hat is tilted back to expose his eyes and bushy brows. He's wearing some sort of fang necklace and has a decoration of teeth across the top of his
Nate, I expect
hat.
this guy to have a heavy Australian accent with a hat like
I'm gonna
that.
do my best.
I take one look at this guy, I look above and down, and go, I like your hat.
Is your eye twitching?
I like
No.
your hat.
I hold out my hand to shake.
It's a quality hat.
We're supposed to escort you somewhere?
We're headed to the mountains to go mine.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think you got
let's-
what it takes.
We don't have time for this interview bullshit. Let's go.
I like how abrupt you are.
I mean, he's a bit stressed. We did have to fight a dragon briefly.
Did you
We're
know?
not dead, so yeah.
I once surveyed a dragon in its own lair,
Oh my god.
deep in the frozen mountains to the north.
You've seen it?
Blue as ice it was.
Ooh.
Barely made it out of there with all my fingers. And he holds up a hand, and you see that he is missing his nail on his pinky finger.
I want to roll an
Last of those
insight
scars.
on this man.
You are free to do so.
I look down at my own left arm that's scarred, and I'm like, I like this man. He reminds me a lot of myself.
Literally, true marks all over you. Caesar's like, we have a kindred spirit.
I just trust this man. I'm not rolling insight. I trust him.
I believe him implicitly.
He seems to be telling the truth. At least he believes it.
Oh my god.
Yes. An outbacksman, the cowboy's best friend.
There were cowboys in Australia.
Yeah, the outbacksman. I don't know if that's
Yeah.
their
Come
official
on,
name, but it is the
Crocodile
outback.
Dundee, let's get it rolling.
Well, I mean, we did just get back. It's late in the evening.
Oh, I'd just as soon head out on my own, but it'll be nice to recount some stories to the young bloods. Elsa, move out of the way. It's time for me to pick up my rock and
Hey,
get going.
Get out of my
Slipping into pirate. Fuck. Shit.
Yarr. He took my
Shrimp on the
fingernail.
barbie. You got some shrimp on the barbie. You gotta do.
Oh yes, we gotta get the
Dingo ate your
prawns.
baby.
Prawns on the barbie.
Dingo ate my baby.
Damn.
There you go.
I go to visit Tasmania.
Go
The
get a bit of
Townmaster
brekkie.
Harvester has an agreement with my employers to ensure I reach the mine safely. Come on, follow me. No, I'll lead, Mr. Birdface.
It's the birdface.
That's Crow. My name's Buckface. That's Jasper, and that's.
And I'm
Mary.
Don John Raskin.
I pay for a flagon real quick and I chug it.
In
Contract
Undercommon,
chug.
I hate him
Pay.
so much.
Trying to buy me one as well.
Con check, he said.
For how quick?
Oh!
You choke and spill some back on yourself. It's hard. You're not great at chugging.
Sorry.
I like to pay the barkeep for both the drink and the glass, and the walk out with the glass.
The glass is significantly more expensive. I'm gonna charge you a full gold for the glass.
That's fine. I'll take it.
Okay.
Put down a
Yeah,
silver
he's
for
got a
that.
traveling cup.
I'll get my gold back from the barkeep eventually.
Thank you!
Alrighty.
Alright, we're outside now.
We're being kidnapped immediately. We're off.
Are we-
Apparently, Crow wants to leave right away, and this guy is all about it.
A man of action. I like him.
We only have so much time for the supplies, and then also the orcs are invading now, or some shit.
Are you always in such a rush, Crow? Like, I don't think I've seen you with such urgency for a quest before.
Mama needs a new pair of shoes. Let's get paid.
Oh, I mean, alright.
I
I
flipped
didn't know
a,
you were a mother.
I flicked a copper in here as we walked to the inn, I think, because we're leaving now in the middle of the night. I'm gonna flick a gold in for extra good luck and just keep going.
Is it the middle of the night or is it like the afternoon?
It's the afternoon.
Let's see. We're leaving,
We
going.
got some sunlight.
We're leaving immediately. Need the luck.
We're trekking, baby.
All right, let's go. We got our new tent.
I'm glad we bought our rations and other shit
before meeting this man.
before being kidnapped by that both by Crow and this man.
All right, let's go then.
If you weren't ready, you're ready now, sucker.
I mean, I'm always ready, so I'm good to go.
All right. The party makes their way out of Phandalin, following the bluster and stories of Don John. You make your way northwest towards Mountain Toe's gold mine.
Sorry, real quick. Do we have a map of the area on us? If not, we might want to pick one up before we go.
You effectively have this map.
Okay, cool.
We've decided.
That is, I just wanted to make sure. Okay.
Your navigation checks are based on you guys having this map and the ability to plan which direction you're going and where. So you set out. It was already early afternoon. But Don John Raskin suggested that you take a fast pace so that you could make it to the mine tonight.
Ooh.
I'm all for it. Let's do it.
Waiting long enough.
I'm down.
Oh, okay.
You live once. Come on, Barkface.
I suppose that's fine.
As you head northwest from Phandalin, the fast pace makes it difficult to keep up with what sounds you're making and what sounds are around you. You begin to realize that tumbling rocks and shadows cast in the valleys are setting you on edge. The afternoon and early evening light casting strange shapes that tug at your subconscious and the sides of your eyes. For many of you, this is a tense jog from Phandalin. Unexpectedly, but something about the air has the back of your neck raised. Has the hair on the back of your neck raised.
Something spooky.
About 10 miles out of Phandalin, the sun is low on the horizon. It will set soon, within an hour or two. Perhaps you have time to get there. A low ridge rises to your right, beyond which you see the Sword Mountains scrape against the dark gray sky, catching the remnants of the light. But closer in, ahead of you, something is strewn across the rocky ground, 90 feet ahead. Well, ain't that something, says Don John, pointing at what appears to be 6 dead orcs.
Oh.
And terrifying.
Who do you think did this, Don John? Don John. Reverently.
Now our wildlife guide. Look at the beauty of it.
Let's move carefully and get a closer look.
I agree.
Nobody spook anything. Follow me. He'll crouch low and begin walking with long steps without raising his shoulders or hips any higher.
I hit C to crouch and start stealthing with him.
I will also attempt to start stealthing with him.
Mm-hmm.
You could tell they're wearing hide armor
Oh,
they
fuck.
made themselves. Careful, shh, careful.
Harley, be quiet. You're an
There
upside
could
Don
still be
John.
predators in the area.
Oh.
I count 4 great axes, and a dozen javelins. He scooches closer, and then closer again. He's going to make a medicine check. That's a 12. That 12 is the DC, thank God. Thank God for it being an early level module. These orcs have been dead about 3 days, judging by the smell and putrefaction.
Wow.
Looks like a white dragon saved us from some trouble.
Oh, that's nice.
Wait,
The one that we
why
fought.
would the white dragon eat them? They just left
Oh.
their dead bodies here?
Maybe they tried to hurt it or hunt it.
Yeah,
Didn't
right,
you
I
hear me
should've
say
questioned
there are way
Dondra, I'm
more?
sorry.
There are way more javelins than there are bodies.
Hmm.
I mean, maybe they all had multiple javelins.
Maybe the dragon was throwing javelins.
I do have 5 javelins on me right now.
He will look up, glancing around warily. Should probably press on.
Did
Alright.
we mention that we pissed off a white dragon?
Oh, shh. He
He
doesn't
will
need to go.
round on you. Huh?
Yeah, we were south of Nomengard and we got attacked by the white dragon that's been seen in this area.
Yeah, we told you about that. Remember, and then you talked about how you ran to one in the mountains and
Yeah.
bit off your fingernail.
Yeah,
Of course.
I mean,
How could I forget?
yeah. I mean, this is probably the same dragon. I mean, we definitely
Probably.
didn't kill it.
Looks like it was still hungry after the orcs then, if it came after you.
Wait, yeah, you said it was 3 days ago. We fought the dragon. What, 2 days ago, right?
No,
Yesterday.
I was about to say,
no,
that's
yesterday.
actually yesterday.
Yeah.
Yesterday morning.
Yeah.
Times
Hey,
felt different ever since we went to that Nomengard.
Casual question: when the dragon left Nomengard, did we see what direction it flew? North?
No, because
think-
you were
yeah.
in
Oh,
tunnel,
we were all
and you
inside.
Yeah,
We were
waited
inside.
too long and it flew out of sight.
We didn't roll good on the perception.
Ah. Okay.
All right, let's keep going. We don't want to keep Don John waiting.
That's right.
We go.
Alright. Let me get other ambiance going.
What do you need?
Nothing, I'm getting ambiance set up. The sun will set as you are all making your way toward Mountain's Toe. Without mentioning it or speaking about it, Dungeon will pull out from his pack a torch and light it. Does anyone else create a light source for themselves?
I would tap my focus. Well, actually, no. In my shield. Oh, my shield.
I pull out my gun and it alights.
Swirl.
Okay, Narrowly and Jasper both casting light.
I suppose I'll get my own torch out.
Narrowly, why do I have it here that you're emitting 60 feet of bright light?
Because I'm
Eyeball?
just that fucking amazing.
Or maybe when
It's
maybe
supposed to
when we
be
were-
my dark vision.
Yeah.
I don't know why you put the 60 there.
Night vision, 60, nocturnal.
Light is only 2020.
I'll grab a torch as well.
You will pull out a torch. Okay. All right. So you and Donjon have torches in your offhands. Jasper and Narrowly are both giving off light due to the light spell, and Crow has dark vision.
No, I'll just, between all that, that's plenty of light sources, I would think.
Survive off of everybody else. Hell yeah. Okay.
And if I die, I die.
No! Crow! Lived a hate-filled life against gnomes. We never found out why.
I told you last time.
He told us.
I know.
He told us.
I just want to be dramatic. It's for the morning. Come on.
Okay. So, to clarify, I'll have my shield in one hand and a torch in the other, because it takes longer to put on the shield.
Okay. You all arrive at the outskirts of Mountain's Toe.
You should let us go first, Don John, in case there's any danger.
This man lives for danger.
I've been in danger longer than you've been alive.
See?
That's not a knife. This is a knife.
I wanna
You've never seen a knife, and he pulls out a dagger like this knife.
Oh.
It is 3.5 feet long. It is basically a short sword, but he holds it like a dagger.
I would like to. I bet you've never seen one like this, and I conjure my pact weapon,
Damn.
which is it looks like a falchion, probably equally as long.
That's not a knife. That's a falchion.
That looks like a big old fang. I like it.
I'd like to do it as like not like an attempt to one up him, but like as an attempt to be like, yeah, dude, you and me we're on the same wavelength.
He knocks his cross guard against yours.
Yep.
Comes over, he puts a hand, he sheaths his dagger and puts a hand against the wall, closes his eyes. This is good stone. No telling what kind of dangers we've got here, but let's be careful. Which way around should we search first?
I look for footprints.
He's like feeling along the rock.
Yeah, can I do a survival check to look around for tracks or anything?
Sure.
Ooh.
Crow, there are quite a few tracks in the area as you look around. It's hard to see at night, but with a 23, you're able to determine that there are boot prints matching heavier races of humanoid, human, dwarf, Goliath perhaps, and some bare feet that are a bit lighter, as well as some that you don't recognize that seem to be animalistic in nature, but they don't look like any animal you recognize. They're padded, but they don't walk like a dog or a wolf or any creature of that kind.
A werewolf?
Or even a werewolf, perhaps.
Is the werewolf mentioned? Or like the
I don't think that was a canonical. I don't think that was a canonical.
No, make it canonical.
Make it canon.
Don John is continuing to feel his way along the rock. Anyone with a passive perception of 15 or higher in the party?
Yes.
I'm 14.
You see him briefly lick the rock at one point.
What's that then?
You can check the porous nature of a rock by licking it. Sometimes you have old bones stuck into the surface of the stone. If it's bone, it'll stick to your tongue.
I'm nodding in agreement, taking notes.
I kind of look at the rock and like go to slowly look.
Making a long way around this way, and I don't see any entrances yet. Maybe we should spread out.
You mean split up?
Stay within line of sight. We've got torches and light. He gestures for you guys to spread out along the wall. Feel free to do or not do that.
Sure.
Don John said it must be a good idea.
Yeah, yeah.
The DM PC said for us to split up. Let's do it.
No, not because it's the NPC, because it's Don. I think I just like roleplaying that we're all infatuated with Don John, even though he
He's
may or may
great.
not be full of shit.
We love Don John. He's great.
Alright. I mean, I could keep going this way, but I have no way of knowing if this is the right way or not. We were just getting further and further apart. Now I'm getting flashbacks to the Mimic fight.
It's a mimic nom.
Y'all might want to come back this way. I don't know. I don't like the idea of us getting that spread out.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything this way.
That's kind of where we arrived, yeah. What the
Yeah,
fuck is that?
let's head-
What is that?
Nope, we're going.
What
we're
is
going.
that?
We're
I
going.
see something.
Do we
We're going.
do we hear that?
Fuck.
Do you loudly call
God
that
damn
out?
it.
narrowly
Yeah,
in character?
I do call that in character.
Okay. You guys can freely begin moving back as you see a humanoid-like creature. You see that she is covered in gray fur with a long, tooth-filled mouth.
You see it. I
What'd
don't.
you find,
I don't-
Gnarly? As two
Wait.
of these creatures are revealed
Jasper, don't
by
get
the
too far
light.
ahead. What are you doing?
I can't see nothing.
Oh god, there it is! There it is!
I see.
There's two of them! Oh god!
You
Jasper, why
you
so happy?
see a pair of half-human, half-rat creatures who each look to the party and say, "Stop! Why do you come here?"
Delivery?
Hold on.
Delivery what?
Are you all wear rats? Just a quick casual question before we continue down this. Are y'all wear rats?
Yes.
I shoot.
Okay. We're going to roll into initiative as Jasper raises his gun to shoot. We're gonna do the in turn order. They're gonna get a chance to react because they were also wary.
Okay, that's fair.
It's okay. They rolled a 6 and a 4. You're definitely gonna get to go first.
Billy the Kid rocks up. You rats?
Woo!
God damn. I appreciate pointing that out in the dark and forgetting that Jasper can't actually see that far.
No, I can only see. I have light, so 20 feet. That's it.
Just Jasper suddenly hearing nearly like that. What is that? What the fuck is that?
Jasper, you are up first.
Alright. Do you want me to re-roll my Eldritch Blast, or can we use the one I did roll?
I'll allow it to stand. 15 would hit.
Okay.
And you're shooting the one that you're able to see.
I can see two of them. I can see this one, and I can see this one.
Oh, okay. You're shooting this one though, right?
Yep, that's the plan.
All
I
right.
go, you're aware rats? Yes. I immediately just level and fire.
Cool. You blast this one with a ray of force.
And I would like to hex this one out as well.
Okay. With what?
Let's do. Shit, why not? Constitution.
Okay.
And that would be me.
All right, Barkface. Magic was used, and both of these creatures reach toward or raise their weapons.
Oh, this turns south so quick, but okay. If Jasper has deemed them a threat, I have no reason to not believe they're a threat, so I'll start making my way up.
If anything, Jasper's kind of like zero focused in. He's going hard.
Alright, at this point, I would like to, if I can, drop my torch as a free action, as I'm just walking up. And then as I get up to here, I will attack and draw my Warhammer and attempt to hit.
A 9 is going to miss. It catches in the thick brush as the were-rat ducks low.
I guess I won't use my one spur for now. I will save it. I would like to use a bonus action, compel this creature to duel me, to 1v1v bro.
Okay, wisdom save. That's a 17.
No, okay, well that was a waste of a spell slot, but that's fine. That is me.
Oops, my bad.
All right, Donjon will call out, "Don't worry about these varm." That's not his voice. I'll help you handle all these varmints, Barkface. Have at ye, and he will drop his torch as well. Boom. And draw his sling. He will fire his sling over your shoulder at the were-rat. A natural 20.
Woo!
Woo!
Which strikes into this were-rat for 0 damage. As it is struck by the rock, it tears straight through the flesh, which immediately heals back.
Well, fuck.
Oh, I recognize this technique. Some creatures are immune to non-silvered weapons. Do we have any silver? Quick, give me a silver coin. He holds his sling back. Narrowly.
I toss. I'm gonna toss him on my turn for sure.
Hell yeah. Narrowly, we are up to you. The were-rats are immune to non-magical physical damage, or non-silvered physical damage.
Well, we'll get to here and pass the 7 silver I have to Donjon.
Cool. He's got 7 shots.
Make them count, and for the rest of you, set smiles on you, please. As I will bless, pretty much everyone but myself.
Nice.
Okay.
You're better off blessing yourself. I can't do shit in this fight.
All right, then. Well then, with that, myself. And that will effectively be me.
All right. Crow.
Let's see. I can see a rat. Let's see, I was there. Okay, I can see both of them. How far away are they? 1 second. I need to measure something. Oh, balls. They're just out. I can't get both of them. Son of a bitch. Okay, I'm going to hold an action. I'm going to hold Fairy Fire. If the trigger will be the 2 rats are together in that box. So if the one shifts a little, fuck it, I'll just cast it on the one.
Okay.
Unless you'll allow me to shift it over slightly so that it would get both of them.
No,
But,
unfortunately not.
okay. Poop. Okay. Yeah, DC 12 Dex save, please, which I'm sure it will pass.
That is a 6.
Oh, he starts glowing green.
Ooh.
A she. They are both female were-rats.
Oh, my bad. I didn't
Good.
know.
Look at that beauty.
All right. Hell yeah.
Well, that one's a
You
little easier to
eliminate
hit.
this one. Whoops. Sorry. All right. Is that you?
Yes.
All right. This were-rat is going to run forward. Why do you hate us so much? We just wanted to talk. Swings its short sword at you. 7.
Miss.
And lunges towards you to bite you.
Oh.
A 21.
That will hit.
Could you please give me a con save for nothing?
You are what you hate now, brother.
How can I roll this so only you see? Because I don't really want you to see.
Click Wisp at the top where it says public or 2GM.
There we go.
Can't believe.
Please, could you whisper me a D4?
GM roll.
That's how many
There you go.
days you had.
Cool. 3 piercing damage.
Okay.
And I do need a second con save for concentration.
I have advantage on concentrations.
Excellent.
Because I have Warcaster.
Excellent.
What is concentration again? It is...
Constitution. It's the same one.
Yeah.
Con save.
This one can be public. And we'll do advantage, constitution. There we go.
Cool. You maintain your spell.
Cool.
This one is going to try and do the same at Barkface. A 6 will miss, and a 12 will miss. Hits twice heavily and loudly clangs against your armor. Neither of them are happy with you guys. Jasper, you've been engaged in melee combat. You hate this kind of thing. And it also just bit you in the hand that you shot it with.
That's fine. I will, I fired it with my pistol. I take, I'm not actually moving. I'm just take a half step back, and I just swing upward wordlessly with my packed weapon.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I forgot to add hex onto that. That's gonna hit.
A 19 will hit, yes.
Alrighty. Alright, 7 damage.
And is your packed
Magical.
weapon magical at this point?
Yes.
Yes?
It is
Okay.
considered magical.
Excellent. Slash into this rat, hurting it quite a bit badly, and it screams in pain, and the other one looks over, shocked that you were able to hurt her. Are you good where you are, Jasper? You also don't have your bless on for attacks.
Yeah, I guess I don't have it on for attacks. I don't have that modifier made.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
good
can
where you are?
make. Yeah, I can make it quickly. That will be me for right now. Nobody else is taking damage that I've seen, right?
Nope.
All right. I will just. Yeah, that'll be me.
We'll go to Mr. Barkface.
Eh.
21 is definitely gonna hit.
And I will use Divine Smite on that.
Hell yeah.
You also have advantage on it, so you might want to roll again to see if you crit.
Sure.
And just checking your Warhammer isn't silvered or magical, right?
No. It is
All right.
The Divine Smite, however, should go through.
Is very, very good to go through, yes. You slam into this were-rat, and again, it is able to take your blow. It knocks it back slightly, but it doesn't seem to have any broken bones. What it does have is burned flesh and skin from the radiant magic you are outputting.
That is me.
Dungeon loads his sling. A 4 misses. A silver coin goes spinning off into the darkness. Narrowly.
I gotta respect the fairy. So we're gonna Scorching Ray. The glow boy.
Triple ray.
The triple
All
ray.
at advantage.
Yeah, baby! Ba-ba-boo.
Yeah, all of those.
Quality.
Every single one.
Scorch. Scorch. Scorch.
Holy crap, dude.
Hey, that's perfect damage. What does that look like?
Probably after it's like screaming from Barkface, like as its mouth is wide open, all 3 shots just right down its throat and blows out the back of its head.
Jesus Christ.
Are you alright, Barkface?
It didn't hurt me.
Oh, good, good, good. See.
Okay.
That's me.
We'll go to Crow.
And just so, if I put Hunter's Mark on it, that just does more damage of the same as the weapon. So if it wasn't magical, it's still not magical for that, right?
Is that what Hunter's Mark says? It says that it's the same as the damage. Is the weapon type?
Choose a creature you can see in range and mystically mark it as your quarry. Until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 damage to the target, whatever you hit with a weapon attack.
It says an extra d6 of damage, but it doesn't necessarily specify that it's the same kind. I would give you it as magical. Because it's a spell.
Okay. Well, that's better than nothing. Then I will bonus action, since, you know, the one that got that was dead. I will hit
Hunter's
it
Mark,
with
yeah.
Hunter's Mark and then try and shoot it.
Hell yeah. Body yada yada. Woo! 22 is definitely gonna hit. HP.
And then, how would you rule Gathered Swarm? Because a swarm of intangible creature spirits has bonded itself to you and can assist you
I
in
counted
battle.
that as magical. I have previously counted that as magical in a different game, so I'll use the same.
Okay.
rule here.
All right,
Both of those
then.
will count.
Cool. Then the
Magic
base
range
damage
powers.
won't do anything, but it'll take 7 magic-y damage.
And what does your swarm look like? As I believe this is the first time we're seeing Crow do this.
My swarm looks like fairy dragons, like little ethereal fairy dragons.
Nice,
Okay.
nice.
Jasper's fighting. The were-rats in front of him. Narrowly, you look over and see Crow charging up what appears to be an arrow glowing purple, blue, and green with a fairy dragon swarm coalescing around the front of it. And he fires, and all of the dragons split out and go around Jasper and bite into the were-rat at different parts of its body before dissipating, even as the arrow goes straight through it, flesh through flesh, through the were-rat's gut.
That was fucking cool.
That will bloody the were-rat. It screams in pain and disengages to run as far as it can away from all of you. Jasper.
Sorry, my bad, I was muted. I'm going the fuck after this rat. 1, 2,
Oh.
3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna shoot in the back of the head.
No! My favorite rat.
Squeak!
No!
Jesus
How could you?
Christ.
Hey, nice.
What does that look like?
Wordlessly sprinting after the rat, level the gun, just back of the head. Once we're out of combat, I just want to sprint to the cave.
He's on a
Just
mission.
go running into the cave? Okay.
Yep, I'm
Quick.
just going.
After him! Oh god, he's excited for something!
This felt wrong that he didn't Why did he attack? I don't understand.
I don't know. He's crazed. It might be like the gnomes with Crow.
Crow didn't
This is
shoot
the
the
door
gnomes.
right here.
Yes, it
Crow
is.
had
Oh, hold on, let
restraint.
me-
Yeah! And I'll pick up the torch with me as we're heading in.
Yeah, I'm just
Alright,
going.
Stop.
Sorry.
Hold on one second.
Yeah, I was just gonna run in, dude.
Okay, you run through and push this door open, revealing a further ward. Sorry, I'm just trying
Cool.
to make the dynamic lighting work.
You're good. My bad.
Bless goes away. Let me get rid of your bless before you get too far.
How dare.
You said Crow. You picked up Barkface's torch.
Yes.
Okay, I'll give you light. Freely move on the map.
All right. If at any point I go too far, just yell at me to stop, guys.
Barkface would probably be yelling in character, like, Jasper, wait!
I'm not responding. I'm literally just running.
He's on a killing spree.
And you're cool with that?
Well, I mean, I've worked with soldiers before. I don't know what's going on. It's the right situation.
Is this door locked? No. Cool.
This cave contains a dozen wooden cots.
Nothing else in here.
Oh, shit. Is anybody gonna watch, Mr. Don
He's coming in
John?
with you. Sorry.
Okay.
It's hard for me to keep up with Jasper.
Oh, yes, that's fine. I just didn't want some were-rat to come up and eat him.
For sure.
Jasper,
He's with the
stop.
party.
Jasper, stop, please.
What's happening, boy?
We need to clear this cave now,
I
just in case.
They didn't seem
Why?
like a threat until you shot at them.
They're were-rats. Doesn't matter.
What?
It's an infestation. The fucking varmints.
Not now, Don John.
I mean,
You're not helping.
he is kind of agreeing with them. Like, I mean, he is an expert.
That,
You with me, Don John?
Don John is here. He has 6 remaining pieces of silver and he can do 1d4 damage a turn. He's with you all the way.
Cool.
They did say
you've
this
opened
mine
this
was
one.
owned by dwarves, and they're just.
This cave contains 2 wherebarrows and an empty bin.
they barely
So
got
where
in a
barrels?
fight, though. We just that felt like cold murder than a fight.
No, I know. I was just making a joke. Still nothing in here, Don John.
Feels rather insane, I know.
Is there a reason why you have as much hatred for them as I do for gnomes?
And even then, Crow didn't kill any of the gnomes.
Were-rats are different.
How so?
Look, I used to work in a gang. My former
Yeah?
boss, he was a werewolf. I came home one night, my house was on fire, my wife was dead, and my daughter was gone. The only thing that was left was my goddamn werewolf of a boss.
What the
If
fuck?
these were-rats know anything, I'm gonna get information.
How would they know when?
Well, it's hard to talk to people when they're fucking dead.
2 cronies at the front aren't gonna know anything. I'm gonna find the boss.
They're not even werewolves, these are were-rats.
Lycanthropes tend to run together.
All right.
Now
I'm
you're just
done.
making assumptions. I thought you were
I'm
Mr.
done.
Science.
I've done extensive research in the last month and a half since I lost my kid. Extensive
Jasper, you
research
opening
being...
the store?
Yes, I would like to.
Alright, everyone stop moving.
Ah!
There is
Stinky.
a large room on the other side of this door. Scattered about on the floor are pickaxes, shovels, other mining tools. The northwestern section that you are just opened it towards contains straw and 4 giant rats that turn at you and all squeal. You hear a voice from further in call out, "Intruders, ready yourselves!" Everyone roll initiative.
What the fuck? This is
I assume it's been less than an hour, and my
Yes.
hunter's mark is still very much active.
Yes. We are almost entirely in real time from when you've cast that, from how long ago you cast that spell.
I'm not going too fast, am I, guys?
No.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
You-
Just wanna
No,
make
it's in
sure.
character. It's
Out of
correct.
character, you're totally fine.
Okay. I just want to make sure out of character.
We're just running along like, what the
Yeah, out
fuck?
of character, you're totally fine. In character,
Yeah.
it is in character. Us being like, the fuck is going on?
Absolutely, Jasper's giving like the minimum. He is like, lycanthropes, cool. We're going in here. We're going now.
The last I knew is that this was supposed to be owned by dwarves, and there's suddenly just a bunch of were creatures here.
Not dwarves. Doesn't matter.
Okay. You hear from further in. What is it? Who are they?
Hey, initiative is really long.
I mean,
Smell humans.
that's,
Get them.
that's kind of what happens when you fucking jam it balls deep in there, man.
60 feet. Oh yeah.
Charge into enemy
Or
base with
for
abandon.
shaky.
Hey, these enemies are kind of mad we charged into their base.
Man, there's a lot of people
Yeah,
in here.
we have strong Rick going in to murder all the people with Jeffrey Dean Morgan's crew and
Nearly is not smart enough for this. She's been a city dweller her whole life.
You hear the twang of a crossbow and the skitter of a bolt off of the wall.
I fired prematurely.
You hear it again. An 11 will miss you, Jasper.
Yes.
This rat is going. Oh, I need to open the giant rat token.
The giant rat.
Giant
Big
rat.
fucking
Handout.
rat.
Boom.
Oh!
It's cute.
The murder it.
Eyes look a little off.
He's haunching,
I
bro.
don't know why I'm very nitpicky about the art tonight. I don't know why.
20.
It's 'cause you've been
to hit
treated
you,
to summoning
Jasper.
delights.
This
That
rat
will hit.
runs forward and tries to bite you. Jasper, 20 to hit.
That would hit. Sorry, I don't. Sorry, I thought. you
5
heard me.
piercing.
Bruh.
I need a
all
DC
right.
10 con save. Or concentration.
Bruh.
Boop.
Okay. Crow.
I will slide over here. I will, with
Alright.
my bonus action, mark that rat.
Mhm.
And then drop the torch and fire my bow. Does a 21 hit?
The closest one, yes.
Yeah, that one there. I don't know if it's a were-rat in rat form or what, but 5 magical damage,
Damn.
6 regular.
You kill this rat. What does that look like?
I shoot it through the head. You see one of those shitty goblin arrows poking out its mouth.
Hey.
Okay.
And I'm gonna scoot back. Kind of take
Okay.
cover behind the wall. Looking down this way to see if anything... Not that I can do anything about it, but...
Okay.
And that's me.
This giant rat is going to be even more bold.
Ah!
As it runs between Jasper's legs. And it goes to bite Jasper on the way by.
Bite him
A
on the butt.
22 to bite Mr. Jasper.
You said a what?
A 22.
22.
Yep. That'll hit.
4 piercing damage as you get a bite in the shin.
No, not the shin. Shit takes forever to heal.
Get out of here, humans! We don't want you!
Oh.
I'm guessing my hex will fail.
You have advantage because of Warcaster.
Oh, true. Thank you.
Mentions it immediately needs reminding.
No, I. It's me being dumb. I need to set up
will
a
succeed.
widget for it.
This one will charge forward, firing its hand crossbow and miss with a crit fail. Barkface, you guys have opened a large room, and there are a lot of things in there that are very pissed at you.
Yeah.
Barface doesn't fully know what is happening, but he will go to defend his friends and try to squash the rat. So 19 to hit.
Nice.
Not Divine Smite, I still have that on, but that's 12 bludgeoning.
Okay, you crush the rat.
I crush the rat, and then I stand to get between Jasper and the rest of the enemies coming to eat his ankles.
Okay.
Much appreciated.
That'll be me.
Narrowly.
Hell yeah. We dip a little closer. Oh my god, that's a lot of people. We scrunch back just a wee bit. Just reassess and assess. Throwing out into the middle. So I have to click this real quick to.
Nice.
All right. I need a small sun here. Excellent. So I have to remember how Flaming Sphere works because it's been so fucking long.
You can ram it into people as a bonus action.
Excellent.
Otherwise, it only does damage if somebody touches it.
Pinball. That one.
Controlled by you. Pinball, this one.
Yes.
Okay. Bonus action, ram it. It stops moving. Creature makes a dex save, 2d6. Giant rat. Dex. 7.
Yeah, we're cooking. Boof. 8.
Alright. You cook this rat. Cooked rat.
Simmer.
Yummy, yummy cooked rat.
Yummy, yummy. I love rat. I will stay rat.
Cool.
Actually, no, sorry. I will
Face.
shuffle out of sight for a brief moment.
Okay. A 10 misses you on a crossbow shot.
Yep.
How about a 17?
That'll miss.
Alright. Bolts are beginning to stud your shield. This rat will try and jump at you. Double natural ones. Jasper.
Will miss.
The
What's
first
up?
person to open the door, the last person to act. How do you feel at the end of round 1?
I feel like I'm ready to kill more rats. I'm going to level my gun at this woman and just fire.
Which woman? So these are all male were-rats in humanoid form.
Ah, okay. I'm just going to assume they're were rats. They're in the den. I don't even need to ask. I'm just gonna yell to the group. I'm just gonna yell to the group. Leave one of them alive.
All right.
17 will hit. Oh, you hexed them?
Oh yes, we're going to imagine I did that. Correct.
Okay, 13 damage and dexterity again.
Yeah, we'll do dex.
Cool. All right, you blast this one for 13.
The one with the magic. Kill him first.
That will be me.
Okay. This one is going to run forward, firing its hand crossbow as it goes. An 18 to hit you, Barkface.
That will just miss.
And then a short sword as it closes the distance. A dirty 20.
That will unfortunately hit.
3 piercing damage. Crow.
Medic!
Okay.
I will move here. And
Close enough. Welcome back, Karthos.
Goddamn.
Uh,
Man, that's a long call. Long pull.
and I can see that person next to the orb clearly, so I will mark them with Hunter's Mark and loose an arrow. Does a 25 hit?
You know, just barely.
Okay.
This person without armor on.
So, if they're a were-rat person, then 7, an additional 8 if they can be harmed by non-magical, non-silver weapons.
Cool. Thank you very much. I will do 7 piercing damage.
Okay.
Are you good where you are?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here, I think. I've got a bark face and a jasper in front of me.
Okay.
And I'll once again tell Mr. Don John, you should scoot back a little bit.
Oh, I'm right where I want to be, love.
We don't get paid if you die. Please back up.
Fine, I'll back up to the healer. This were-rat is going to shoot at Barkface, because he's the only person they can see. A 13 will miss.
I am
Mr.
the wall.
Barkface, you are the wall
Oh,
upon
wow.
which the
Oh,
enemies
wow.
are breaking.
Break ourselves upon my body. I will attempt to squash this rat in front of me.
No! My favorite rat. Oh, wait.
Because there's a lot of enemies, I want to kill them. I'll use my once per session.
Damn
18
it.
hit the rat.
He was gonna get to attack with advantage on his turn. He has pack
He was
tactics,
the one
Mike.
I mean, it's only 6 damage.
Oh my god, he will actually live from that with 1 HP. I'm so sorry.
That's pain. I want my extra attack, damn it.
You're a couple levels off, sir.
I want my extra attack though. I want to save my spell slots for the actual were people, so I believe that will be me, as I will continue to hold my ground.
Merrily.
Hiding in the corner.
Hiding in the corner.
Scooch it.
Maintaining your concentration.
Always.
Scoochie.
Mescuche, this rat, the first, the sacred
You
flam.
should be able to move it. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
sacred
Sacred
flam.
Flam first.
Sacred flam.
Dexterity, come on. That's a 17 from the rat. Come on, Neo. I've named this rat Neo. He is the one.
And then, the bonus action, Buddha de Bede.
Another deck save. That's
that-
a 4. Neo did die first before he came back and was the one.
Excellent.
So we'll see what happens
He had to
after
be
that.
resurrected. Either one.
Brief question.
It does stop moving when you impact it.
I know. Did that lady end her turn next to that sphere?
Yes.
Then
She
she
needs to also make the deck
takes.
save.
Yes.
Okay, roll me that. That's a natural 20.
I don't think it's half.
Half
Still
as much.
Oh,
It is
still
half damage.
You can tell how often I use this spell.
It's not used often.
Yeah, it really isn't.
Alright, that is 5, so 2. And I will, Scooch-a-loo back to you.
I think it's because it gets outclassed pretty quickly by heat metal, where it's like you don't have to even use your bonus action on your turns to do it.
It's true.
Is the thing.
But having it free in free preparation.
Oh, it's not a bad spell. I'm not saying that anything. I'm saying I think that's why you just don't see it that often, because people gravitate towards the other one.
It's also cumbersome.
Compared to other second levels, there are better second level spell options.
Yeah. But this is fun. We cook. That is fully me. So.
Okay. Bark Face. Short sword and a bite, both 16s, which will miss.
Yes.
Or no, she can't bite because she's in her human form.
I mean, she can if she wants. It's just gonna be very painful
Yeah.
for her human teeth.
For her.
Be very painful.
Call a dentist, but not for me.
Oh.
Another shot. This one past Barkface at Jasper. An 18.
That'll hit.
8 piercing.
Ooh, that's rough.
Ouchies.
10
You
con
may
save.
want to get better
Alright.
cover, Jasper.
I'm at 2, FYI.
Oh, you did, then you should not be there where you are right now.
Probably not.
He's blinded by rage.
I'm
Mr.
gonna
Jasper,
kill.
is your turn.
You're gonna be blinded by death
Um,
soon.
I am going to spend a healing light on myself.
Did I not roll Donjon into the turn?
Oh, sure. For yourself, you roll well.
I mean, he's wisely stayed back.
Donjon is not in initiative.
He is
Or
now
even
he is.
now.
Now he is.
He's been marveling at the
you wanna
work
give
of
him a free attack? Maybe possibly.
He would have attacked the rat that's dead now. So
Ah, okay. Well, how
we'll say he
convenient that
missed.
how convenient that that rat got to attack.
All right. fine.
I'm just being sassy, dude. I am going to. I'm gonna shoot this lady or this guy again. My bad. Keep wanting to say lady. I'm gonna re-roll that if I can.
Okay. Your once per session.
Worse.
Okay.
And then I'm going to. Unless you're about to do something, because I rolled a 1.
Nope.
All right. I'm gonna move back over here.
Okay. Donjon is not in sight of anything, so he will also move back behind Narrowly like he said he would.
A wise man.
Prepares an action. Silver coin ready.
Well, we have a
Dashing from
conundrum,
around the corner.
everyone.
A new were-rat comes.
No!
Darkness.
You leave Mr. Donjon alone.
Okay, 7 does not beat anybody's passive perception. There's another were-rat running towards you, trying to be quiet and failing. Barkface, it's starting to get pretty dark where you are.
I was gonna say I can only see this person. Everything else is darkness.
Fire?
Oh, the fire. How bright is the light from the fire?
20.
2020?
2020.
That's
Okay, never
better.
mind.
Thank you, fire.
It serves a
Bright
purpose.
fire.
Swings a short
Where-
sword
where's
twice.
it?
A 6 and a 9 are both gonna miss.
That they are.
Quick, push him into the fireball.
Difficult terrain to get through you.
As
That's
a,
a thing.
as a suggestion, if you pull the fireball to the entrance of this tunnel, we can back up a little bit tactically. Unless they feel like running through a fireball like crazy.
Reload it.
Crow.
Well, I will shoot the one next to Barkface. Does a 15 hit?
Yes, it does.
All right. For 7 magical and 12 if it is not a were-rat.
Okay.
But I
that will
think we've
bloody
already
this one.
established that it is.
Yeesh.
Shit's going sideways! And I'll back up a little bit.
Were-rat is going to fire its crossbow. 16 will miss Barkface. Barkface, it is your turn.
This person is trying to wiggle past me, and I would like to stop them from doing so.
No.
How dare they wiggle?
21, and I will
goodness.
Divine Smite on that.
Yo.
Piddly 5 damage on that.
Every little bit counts.
Alright, and then as a bonus action, I would like to harness Divine Power and use a Channel Divinity to get spell slot back.
Okay.
And that will be me, as I want to
All
plug
right.
the hole, and this person is blocking me from plugging it up further out.
Okay. We'll go to Narrowly.
Oh, Ray. Feels excessive, but I feel like it's kind of needed for the moment. We're gonna channel Divinity Radiance of Dawn.
Ooh.
The two that we see.
Okay. It's a 12 and a 3.
12 and a 3. 12 Radiant as a burst of Radiance explodes out from Narrowly.
Alright, you'll kill the one to the south of you.
Barkface! Ball! Which direction? Forward or back?
What?
A quick call out of the ball. Forward or back?
Well, forward, I guess. I'm back, so I don't want to get hit by it, so I guess forward.
Bonus action, blind move it if I hit anything in the 15-foot direction here.
Okay, you would hit one of the were-rats. It stops right there.
Excellent. The blind call out. It's
Dex.
beautiful.
13.
Hell yeah. Oh!
Oh my god. Double sixes.
Lysander smiles on.
Alright, that one is bloodied. Were-rat screams out in pain.
That is me. So I hold my.
You just have to protect Narrowly long enough for her to cook every were-rat individually.
Yeah, she's just the walking fucking solar flare at this point.
Is that gonna be you?
Yes.
Pop. Alright. This one swings his short sword twice, a 16 and an 18, Barkface.
Both will miss.
God damn. God damn, dog. This one is going
AC
to
of 19.
get away from the fire. Come over here.
That shit's
Attack
hot.
you twice. 5 and a 14 miss. Jasper.
Cool.
The lines are crumbling.
I'm going to move back in.
Goodness.
Ooh, here's the one that I want.
Decisions.
You're the one that I want.
You're the one that
I'm gonna tap Barkface on the shoulder and give him a quick heal job.
Hell yeah.
The what?
Don't-
Oh, you know.
Don't think too deep into it.
Oh, you know.
Oh, you know.
And then I'm gonna try and blast this one in the face again.
You're gonna try.
Oh.
24 hit.
I'm just gonna... Cool.
What does that look like?
Right in the kneecap, and then I'm hoping physically implying
adventure
Barkface
anymore.
finishes for me. And then that will be me. Just nice, short and simple.
I love it. Short and simple. Don John only has his dagger, so he'll make a disadvantage slingshot for a 4. A silver coin goes pinging away down the corridor, and he'll step north into the doorway for a little bit of cover.
Fair.
Oh, I thought you were implying he was about to try and sling his dagger.
No. No.
That would have been cool as fuck, though.
That would be
No,
so
he's using the
Texas
silver
throwing
coins Narrowly
weapon.
gave him. He's
And
got.
use a sling to throw this throwing weapon that I already have as a throwing.
You were like, he only has his dagger, so he's gonna use his sling, and he's gonna do it at disadvantage. He's gonna put the dagger and the sling in, disadvantage it right into the rat's face.
Perfect. It's the perfect
That
plan.
Good times.
It does feel like something Don John would do, though.
Can't go wrong.
A 15 will hit Don John, and a 9 will miss narrowly.
No, Donja.
Oh,
He
there's
gets
someone
cut
behind
for
me?
3
Oh, shit.
piercing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's where
Oh,
that's who they're fighting.
That's why I did the Nova Bomb back here.
I thought you were doing that against the person behind me.
No, I did it against both.
Okay. Oh, I didn't realize that.
Uh.
Okay.
Ah!
Narrowly, this one's gonna reach out for your wrist and try and bite into it.
Illegal.
A 14 is gonna miss.
Yes.
And it tries to shank you with his short sword. This one seems to be on to the fact that you are the dangerous one here. That's an 18 to short sword you.
Warding flare. Do it again. Or
Warning
worse.
flare, that's a 16 to hit you.
That would be just on the money.
Okay, 3 piercing. I keep rolling minimum damage on these stupid short swords, but I do need a con save.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
Shit.
Alright, you're good. Monsieur Crow.
I will mark the human-looking rat lady. With my bonus action, and then I will fire an arrow. Kapow! Does 15 hit?
15 will hit.
Hooray! Ick. Near minimum damage, but 3. 9 if they can take regular ass damage.
They cannot. They are a whale rat. Is that going to be you?
Yes. And Mr. Don John, it seems like if you can make it behind me, it's much safer back here.
He does not call back out as he's in the midst of trying not to die by being stabbed by the were-rats up here. This one is going to see that Jasper is back and killing were-rats again. How's a natural 20, Jasper?
That will hit. Sure look like. That might be Jasper going down.
It's going to be 6 piercing damage.
Ooh, I'm still up. I'm on 1.
No way, not 1 HP. No!
I'm on
The one
Is this
ticker.
how it feels?
The
Is this what it
one
feels
ticker.
I feel like most of the comments we've been in, I just hover on 1 is what's been happening.
It is your
Well,
natural state.
Perhaps Jasper doesn't take as much care of his life as he should.
That,
He really
that's
doesn't.
true.
He just wants his kid back.
Too bad.
I twitch.
No, I twitch. He just wants his kid.
I just want to be a happy father again.
Barkface, we'll go to you.
I think Barkface is gonna reach back, put a hand, almost not push, but like almost push it on Jasper's chest and put 15 points of lay on hands health into him.
Oh, nice. Much
As I
appreciated.
yell at him, I'll hold them here. Go help the others. Protect on John. As I will turn back and be the wall. And that will be me.
Alright, we'll go to Narrowly. You are halfway through your flaming sphere.
It's cooking. We will Sacred Flamen Wolf in this one.
Uh-huh. 12.
That's 3 more ready, aren't they?
No! He will be bloodied.
Blackface, forward to back!
To my right. Which
Yeah,
up, I guess, but right.
I can also say I'll call to his right, kind of towards us, but like not towards us, kind of towards you though.
So if we say we're looking at a map of this, like downward, then it would be up if we were looking at a map of it. But it's to my right. No, okay.
Okay, the flaming sphere slams into the wall and scorches a hole in it.
Yeah, see, this is not as easy as it sounds when you can't see where you're aiming.
That's action and bonus. Are you good where you are, Narrowly?
Yes.
Alright, we're at this were-rat, who is still trying to chop through Barkface. That's a 9 and a 23, finally. For 8 piercing.
Alright.
Finally, I didn't roll a 1.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I've been working very hard.
Yeah.
Jasper, you're at, what, 16 now?
I'm at 16, yes sir. So Misty Step, how tall are these tunnels?
Oh, very narrow. The ceilings are 8 feet high, braced regularly by wooden pilasters and beams that come down a foot and a half or more.
Could I, in
It's
any
not
way,
like
shape, or
the
form?
gnome place, but it's pretty
No.
narrow. Still made by
Could I-
dwarves.
Could I, in any way, shape, or form, be cocky and Misty Step like right here in the middle of everybody? If I
Do whatever
displace
you want,
somebody.
Wilco.
Well, will you let me?
You can teleport to any square that you can see with Misty Step. So
Okay, cool. I'm gonna teleport right here on top of this lady.
on
Let's
top
teleport.
of?
Yeah, dude, I want to do like right in the middle if I can. I want to get in the middle of everything.
Oh no, it has to be an unoccupied space. There's not.
boo.
There's only roughly like 3 feet above her, so or above him. So you would. No, there's
Okay.
not like a square above him.
Okay.
If the ceiling was taller, you could do it. You could be on
Okay.
the other side of Don John if you wanted to, or
I'm gonna move here and then Misty Step there.
cool.
Misty Step. Oh, not that button. This button. That is one of my. That's my last spell for the day. Was Misty Stepping. And I'm gonna look this rat
For the
in the.
short rest.
Yeah, for now. I'm gonna look this rat in the back of the head and sword him upside the head.
For sure, 21 is definitely gonna hit.
No hex. My bad. Hex is off. So just 3.
Okay.
Magical though.
Yes.
That will be me, and I'm on the side of the rat.
It will. She will hiss and yell at you.
The Whiskered Gang won't forget this indignity.
The Whisker
That's
Gang?
fine.
The Whisker Gang.
Oh my goodness.
That's fine. Won't be a
Mr.
Whisker Gang once I'm
Raskin.
done with you.
Mr. Raskin is again attempting to sling at disadvantage. That's a 5. You narrowly avoid silver coin to the eye.
Don John, please disengage if you need to. We must keep you alive.
Fine. Following the order of his leader, this were-rat is going to slash its short sword twice at narrowly. That's an 18 and a 10.
Warding flare. Hold on. We're trying warding flare. Yeah, I already wording flare. So, 18's going to.
Well, not since your turn. You didn't wording flip because you went 4 turns ago.
Right.
The only ones that have gone were one that attacked Bark Face, the one that went that Jasper's turn, and Donjan's turn. So you have your reaction right now.
Warding flare, the 18.
10 misses.
Alright.
Miss. We go on to this one.
He's dying, bro. It's that miner's lung.
Guy's fucking dead.
All right. We're gonna get. Let's see. High or low, Jasper?
Gotta go highs. I'm gonna call
High
highs.
for you. All right.
Nice.
That is a 20 and a 19 to short sword and bite you.
Never mind. You said 20 and 19 to hit. Those are both.
I
hit.
did. Okay.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 5 piercing from the short sword. It's gonna be 5 more piercing from the bite for 10 total.
Mhm.
And could you make me a con save?
Oh my
Yeah.
fucking god.
Boop, boop. There you go, bud.
Cool. And then I do need 2 concentration saves for Hex.
Boop, boop.
Oh, it'll be at advantage, but you succeed anyway.
Yep.
Crow.
All right, I will shoot the person between Mr. Don John and Narrowly.
Da-da-da-da.
Very nice. 19 hits.
Ugh, 5.
More than nothing. This one is bloodied.
That's me.
All right, we're gonna go to this one, which, It's gonna shoot at Barkface. That's a 19, which will just hit 4 minimum damage, so 3. They're gonna move this way, farther away from everything. It's 20, 30, out of sight. Barkface.
Okay, bye. I will attempt to hit this person in front of me.
Oh. Illegal. 15 hits.
15 with Divine Smite on that. For 7 radiant.
All right.
And unfortunately, that is me, and that is my last spell slot.
I was just gonna say, how's your... Okay. Do you let your party know that you might be in danger?
I mean, I'm not in danger, but I can't deal danger anymore.
Noted.
Narrowly.
I mean, we're gonna have to try and Sacred Flame this one again.
Okay. Dex. Crit fail.
Another 5.
5 radiant. Very nice.
Another call out, Barkface!
Up. Assuming your up and my up mean the same thing to each other.
Alright.
Well, up only makes sense if you're looking at it in a 2D.
Yeah.
I understand,
Forward.
but I tried saying words before and that didn't work. See, that worked.
Okay. It will end here. And Dex save. It's a 16, so 3 fire damage.
That is me. This massage.
Alright. This one's going to take an action to disengage. Move back here away from the fire. Jasper.
I'm going to hex this one as my bonus action for my turn since I still have hex live.
For Shiggity.
Gonna turn my hex back on, then I'm gonna try and slash it. Nope.
You're going to miss, unfortunately.
Yep. That will be me.
Right. Don John goes for the disadvantage sling. That's a 15, which will hit
Nice.
for 4 bludgeoning. His highest possible damage.
He's done it.
Leaving this were-rat on 1 HP.
Yeah!
He's done it.
The were-rat is going to direct both of his short swords at Mr. John John. With a 12 and a 19, he's going to hit both attacks on your Mr. Hired. 12 total damage as Don John cries out, his arm slashed into twice. The leader, the only one in hybrid form during this combat, is going to use a bonus action to disengage.
He's running.
Nimbly jumping over Jasper with a 4-legged crouch and land opposite him. Back to freedom. Short sword and bite. Crit fail on 11.
Both will miss.
All right. We are at Crow.
Oh, as it moves away from me, can I make an opportunity attack?
No, use a bonus action to disengage. This leader one perhaps has some additional skills.
He's pulling some monk shit.
Wow.
You said this one is low or
Very.
1
All right,
HP kind of low.
I'll try and finish it off. Let's see if I hit.
You haven't missed yet. 25 hits again.
Oh damn! I actually did real well.
Quality.
Nice.
Gigantic damage.
And then is that one dead?
Yes, I fucked up by setting
Okay.
it to the map layer before I put the thing.
Okay.
on, so I put it back.
And then I'll scooch down here since BF can't hit or do damage, I will mark this one with my hunter's mark.
Or sewer. Is that you?
Yes.
All right. Barkface. This one down here reappears and fires a hand crossbow at you.
And
22
head crow.
22
for
ahead.
4 piercing.
Alrighty.
Barkface, it is your turn as they step back into full cover.
Well, not much I can do, but I don't want to be near this fire, so I suppose I will run up to get away from the fire and attempt to grapple this were-rat.
Okay. It will attempt to not be grappled with acrobatics. You have to beat an 11. You have beaten
18.
an 11. You grab
Yeah.
this were-rat man.
I am grappling him so he cannot get away, and perhaps allowing Crow to get a better shot at him. Although I know grapple doesn't do that, but that is what he just doing something in game mechanics. So that is me.
For sure. Are
Yeah.
you good where you are standing?
You might want to pivot up.
I mean, game mechanic, like you're gonna hit them anyway, but sure.
Well, no, the orb.
That's only if I don't end my turn next to the orb. It's fine if it passes me, unless
Oh.
it nearly hits me with it.
Yes.
I just can't end my
Scorch
turn
mark.
next to the orb.
Been very much playing a very deadly game with a man who's got a fucking bark mask.
Narrowly.
Seeing Mr. John hurt, I will step forward and like, give me your arm quick. Hush any words he'd try to argue and at least mend some of his wounds.
Okay. You heal him for 6.
Alright, stay close. Get our ass down here. Taking a peek, that's 20.
So 5
Just
yours.
send the orb towards the exit.
Alright. I could kind of see a peek of this, whatever that is.
Yeah, it's the one of the remaining 2 where rats down here.
How far can you move it?
30 feet.
Oh, I didn't realize you came up behind me.
Yeah. You do collide with them.
Oh no, my
Okay.
light source.
4 will fail.
Excellent.
Oh no, my light source, I can't see the person you're grappling.
Well, they really should be producing light.
Yeah, she is. It's just you're not casting it into the room around the
Being
corner.
blocked
from
by
you.
this wall.
That's true. There's the silhouette fight. It's very cinematic. But that is me.
All right, we are at the grappled were-rat. Short sword twice. Oh, you had to. I assume you dropped the hammer and kept the shield.
Yeah.
2 short sword attacks, but you basically have their sword hand pinned against the wall. 12 and a 7. Jasper.
Cool. I look at Don John. We lock eyes. I'm assuming he's gonna know what I do. I'm just gonna run down the hallway.
You hear him charging after you.
I'm gonna get right here. I'm gonna shoot the rat.
Okay.
Yes.
What he's gonna hit.
If I can, I want to aim for like the legs. I want to take this one alive if I can.
Okay. You cannot non-lethally kill someone with magic. Just so
That's
you know.
fine. Can you let me know when they get bloodied then?
They are not bloodied. They will turn around and say,
Oh, you really want to die, do you?
I just want information.
if that's you.
Not quite. I am then also going to healing light myself. Nice. Keep myself in the fight a little bit more.
I'm just. Can I look? I'm gonna move your token real quick and see how much of that square is wall. Can I ask you to be in this square instead? Do you have enough movement
That's fine.
to be there? Okay.
That's fine. I did. I was here initially, So it's 1,
Excellent.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Because he was right next to me, and then he moved his full movement. So I should be at most just a space behind him.
Perfect. Excellent. Dungeon comes running around the corner.
What a guy! I
I'm
love
gonna
him.
give the were-rat partial cover because of the nature of the corridor. He slings a fucking 21 with his second to last coin.
I love this man.
He's gonna hit even with the half cover for 3 silver damage, and that is a bloodied were-rat leader who turns around. They're going to go for you first, Jasper. Stab in the stomach with a sword. 14.
That'll hit.
Excellent. 8 piercing.
Oh, I'm at 4. Still up.
I want you to know I hate you just as much as you hate me.
Bite attack. That's a 23.
I don't think that's true, bud. 18 will hit.
It's going to be 6 piercing damage, and I need a con save.
That'll be me down.
Don John is going to yell out, we got a live one over here! Crow.
Can I fire at disadvantage where the
Yes. Unseen
was
target. Yeah.
okay?
This is not good.
That will still hit.
Oh shit!
12 is the AC of the unarmored creatures.
4 and then 9 if it can, and then I'm gonna run. Can I go over here and grab the torch?
Sure.
And then I'll run back over here and drop it here with me.
Cool. If that's you,
Yep.
this one who's near the fire is gonna run away from the fire. They're gonna shoot at Barkface.
Let him go!
18 will just miss. Barkface.
No, I don't think I will. I would like to move my compatriot 4 squares down.
I believe you can only move 3 squares. It's difficult terrain to move someone who's being grappled.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. 3
So you can
squares
move 15
down.
feet. Yeah. All right, like that.
Yeah. And,
Okay.
I suppose I'll have to roll to maintain grappling.
No, they can try and break out on their turn, but I believe you just
Okay.
you just hold them until, as long as you don't do
All
anything
right.
with your hand.
Mm-hmm.
You could
All right,
use.
in that
I
case-
will say you can use an action to try and get them prone, to shove them prone.
Sure, I'll try to get him prone.
Okay, that's another athletics. I think this one has to be no, this can also be contested by acrobatics. A 22 beats a 20. You shove them prone.
Mm.
The fireball starts to come back around the corner, I think.
As I'll yell back, I can hold them here. Not the yellows sound like they're in trouble. Go help them. That'll be me.
They went running. Still need to keep some visual. Sacred Flame, the one being pinned.
Okay. They're prone. They have disadvantage. That's a 9.
Excellent. Let's do it again and toast the. Again, another one.
8 for
I
11.
don't. Oh, this is grisly.
The Hot
Yes,
Wheels
it
track
is.
across the face.
The Wera is screaming, Barkface, as you are holding
I
them
don't like this.
against the burning sphere.
I don't like this.
It's got a little bit of hunger, but you know, I'll check on them. That is me.
All right. This one is prone and grappled. It tries to break out of the grapple. 16 will break out of the grapple. It is still prone. So it will stand up with half its movement and go as far as it can. Do you make an attack at it as it tries to run away, Barkface?
I can't grapple on a type of opportunity, can I?
I don't think so. I believe it's
Then-
like a weapon attack.
Then there's literally no reason for me to attack because I can't do any damage to them.
Okay. Jasper, could you whisper me a death save? Here we are again.
Bruh!
Yep.
Sorry, real quick, did they end their turn next to the orb?
Yes, they did. I need to make another deck save. That's a 16
Sizzle.
for 2.
Burn of the buns. Getting a lot of mileage out of that sphere.
Very cramped
Uh,
spaces.
Don John is gonna
Very
fire
creme
his
brulee of you.
sling. His final shot, a 4, misses.
Oh,
He
Don
steps
John.
forward to shield Jasper with his body.
Oh, Don John!
He drops the sling onto the ground. With one hand, he reaches up and takes his hat off of his head. Drops it in your lap, Jasper.
What?
He draws his dagger with his free hand and takes a fighting stance against the were-rat.
Oh,
He
this
cannot hurt.
this man and I are blood brothers now.
If he dies, it's on you, Jasper.
It's absolutely on me, and I'll never forgive myself.
I mean,
The rat
Jasper
is going
doesn't die
to-
soonish, probably.
Lash out twice. A 22 and an 11 are both going to hit.
He's dead. He's fucking dead,
He's gonna
Jim.
take 9 damage. Nearly, you come around the corner and see this fight. Don John is not bloodied.
Damn.
He's an older, slow man. But he's tough. He does not seem to have been lying about his ability to square up with monsters. Perhaps in a different life.
God damn.
Crow,
What an
the battle is
absolute
not nearly
legend.
over down here.
Yeah. How is the one next to the orb
Awful.
looking?
The worst you've ever seen of a living creature.
All right, I'll try and shoot that one.
This one has taken almost exclusively chip damage. It's crazy. 15 hits.
6.
What does that look like?
I hit it in the knee and it falls into the orb.
Yeah! Hot Wheels blunder.
And
Phenomenal.
then I will shift down here till I can. So 5, 10, 15. I can see that one, so I will use my bonus action to move my hunter's mark to it.
For sure.
And then I'll dip back for a little bit of cover.
Excellent. Is that going to be you?
Yes, that is me.
Cool. The where-at here is going to immediately dash out of the room. Barkface.
Oh, I can see if they're like escaping out of an exit or if they're like being cornered.
Hey, BF, if you take the torch, does the torch do it harm? It's fire!
I don't know work, but I should probably take the torch so I'm not blind.
Yeah!
Oh, sorry, my where was I? I was there. All right, 5, 10. Can I pick the torch up from
Yeah.
here, or do I have to be on the square?
Yeah, you can.
15, pick up the torch, 5, 10, 15. Oh, wait, no, not there, there.
Okay, you
Ah!
cannot
Wait,
see
was
the where-at.
was it an
No,
action
it was
to pick
not.
up the torch? Or-
No, you can dash.
Then I would like to bonus action dash.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 15.
And 20. I'd like to see before I proceed.
You can see that this door that Jasper did not open is now opened. So you look around in this room, you can see that there is quite a bit of debris that fill this room, it looks as if this was perhaps the den area that the Werets converted, or that is what the Werets have converted this area into.
Alright, I will then just use my remaining. I can't fucking. The fire orb's there. I can't. If I know that retreat that goes back to the front, I'll yell to Crow. This looks like it leads back up to the main tunnel. We should go reconvene with the others. I'll end my turn there.
Okay, narrowly.
Alrighty.
You have 1 turn left of Fire Sphere.
I'm just gonna let that go since I can't see it and I can't hear my allies.
Cool.
Oh no!
The lights.
Crow is
leaving this
cast
area.
into immediate darkness.
With. You are not done yet. Back to your feet. For Jasper.
Nice. Nice. Thank you.
And then immediately, very militaristically marching for his light finds you here. They could flame the rat.
Dex save. That's a 13.
8 radiant.
All right.
And I will remain here.
Okay. Jasper.
Cool.
Okay.
I looked at the two. Take him alive.
Mercy hand down to.
Just going with pack weapon. Going for the knees.
10 is going to miss.
Yep, I figured.
Do you still have your once per session?
I used it already. I am also going to use my last healing light on myself. Just
There
whatever.
it is.
I'm getting the crow treatment. That'll be me. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I was trying to decide how Don John is going to non-lethally kill this thing when he has no silver coins left, and he's gonna try and grapple the rat. He tries to grab it. Oh my god, that's a natural 20. Oh my god, the rat rolled a natural 22!
No.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's
Crazy.
He tries to grab for the rat, but it's just slightly too quick for him.
Goddamn.
Wasn't going to disengage, sees that you're getting up, is going to disengage.
Howard.
And disappears around the corner. Crow.
Well, I can't see anything that way back towards the people, so I'm gonna go.
Into the light.
Yes. Here, and then I'll dash around this way. And I'll ready an action if I hear somebody coming close.
Okay, to do what? Stab?
To shoot them, I guess.
Oh, okay.
I'll try.
At disadvantage then?
Yep.
I guess it would be disadvantage either way. Okay.
Or can I use an action? Or no, I dashed, so I can't light a
So you
torch.
can't actually prepare, even. You dashed, yeah.
Right, yep, that's true. I did.
Barkface.
I guess if Crow's going that way, I will follow. So he has light. I can't see. 5, 10. 15, 20, 25, 30. I will dash.
Oh no!
Oh, hello. I found friend. Well, since I dashed to get here, I don't have an action, so I guess I will just block his path with my torch.
Okay. Narrowly.
We scooching. Now escape now. We will Sacred Flame.
All right. That's a 10.
That's 5 radiant damage. And then as... You know what? As a bonus action, we will try to be the bar at the door and Shield of Faith ourselves.
Okay.
That is me.
All right. Jasper.
Yepers.
I love that neither of you got into melee range, so the prepared action has not gone off. This is annoying. Closer to my rat.
I couldn't. This is as far as I could get.
Definitely staying out of range. I want to settle around the corner, and I want to look at the rat and be like, "You're surrounded. Give up." And I want to ready an action to. Actually, no. I just want to ready an action if the rat comes my way, just slash him with my packed weapon, just right here on the corner.
Okay.
And that will be me. I don't have anything I can do for my bonus.
Surrender and die? I'd rather fight.
So be it.
Don John comes up. He can't do much. I'll take a dodge action. Away is the direction we must get.
Mm-hmm.
How bastards do that? Why, by disengaging and trying to jump over the fucking heavily armored man. An 18 is good enough to jump.
You got
All
jumps.
right, we're gonna get a disengage action, and he's gonna run. She's gonna run. Jumping over
That is-
Barkface.
That is rude.
15. 30. Bro.
Shit.
It is dark, but you could perhaps move by feeling along the wall at half.
Can I pull out a torch out of my pack and light it?
Sure.
Will that be my action?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. I see Barkface. I see that guy. I'm gonna get behind. Well, I'm gonna use my bonus action to mark them.
The other one is not dead.
Oh, do they have to be dead for me to move it?
Yes.
Well, fuck. Okay. I'll ask Barkface if he saw which way they went.
They came up this corridor. I don't know where they went after. At this point, though, I'm going
Okay.
after that guy.
Okay. Then I'll run up this way and run into Narrowly. Wait. Where was I? See how much movement I even
I
had.
think you're at 20 feet of movement right there.
Okay, yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Could get into melee range. You wanted to try the thing with the torch, right?
No. Well, nah, I'm good here. I'll back up a step.
Go.
As a free action, can I sense where that person who I marked went?
I don't think that's. Is that? how it works?
And you have advantage on perception or wisdom checks to find your marked target?
You can make a search action on your next turn, but you did light a torch.
Okay. That's fair.
Alrighty, we go to this were-rat, which runs 60 feet off the map. Barkface.
10, 15, 20. I'm sorry, but my friend had questions for you, as I will attempt to grapple them.
Okay. Throw the torch to the ground. Oh
Yeah.
my god, they could not succeed. They cannot succeed.
I'm sorry.
What, you'll
you're
let me
one
go
of
after?
which-
They say, trying to pull your hand closer so they can bite it.
I will, but I cannot make promises for my friends. I'm sorry.
Oh, do you say anything to the effect of "I've got them"?
Sure. I'll yell and say I have them.
Okay. We'll go to Narrowly.
Oh yeah. Perfect. I will ready a sacred flame in case another comes running out or something.
Okay. If the other were-rat appears, you sacred flame them. Jasper.
No, I'll dash. I'll take a dash just so I can step into right here. Look, let's make it real easy. I'm looking for a man. God, what is the name of the backstory? I'm looking for a man by the name of Mermo Longscale. Do you know him or do you not?
Never heard of him.
Alright, he's dead then. And that'll be my turn.
Don John.
I guess if it wasn't clear, we can just kill him. They know nothing. Oh well.
Fight 10. Short sword
Ow.
9.
Oh,
Doesn't get through
okay.
your armor.
I heard. I
shield.
just heard. I assumed 10 damage. Like, oh no. Okay.
No,
Yeah.
you're good. Crow.
Well,
Rat is desperately trying to get out of Barkface's iron grip.
I would like to search for the one who I hunter's marked.
Okay, you can make me a survival check. At advantage. It looks like it ran out of the cave and is as fast as it could. It most
Okay.
likely continued doing that.
I don't know. This is the way I know to get out, so I will head after them.
That is inaccurate. The way to get out would be past where the were-rat is.
Yeah.
Oh.
The tracks that you saw came up from behind you and ran this way.
Okay. Then I don't want to get closer to the were-rat. So I will stay right here.
Okay. Barkface, you want to let this thing go?
This is one of the moral quandaries I hear paladins get into, isn't it?
You felt bad about holding the other one against the flame. You said you had no personal desire to kill them.
I did tell this thing I would let them go. I could not speak for my friend. I believe Barkface is a liar who would break his word, so he will let them go.
You don't need to make an insight check to see shock go across this thing's face briefly as it tears itself away as you simply just open your hands.
That's me.
Alright, narrowly.
I'll hold the sacred flame. If it comes at us or tries to swing at us, I'll roast it.
Okay. Jasper.
Jasper's shooting it.
Yep.
Damn.
Double ones. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Turns to go away. Boom.
It's like, you know nothing. And then Barkface lets go. Bang.
A beautiful shot.
I can track the other one for a bit. If we want to find it.
No. The leader didn't know anything. It's all good. I'm sorry, y'all. Let go of myself a little bit there.
A bit, you think?
Barkface is
I'll-
gonna just leave the torch and go outside.
Absolutely.
I'll go follow after Barkface. Make sure he's okay.
I'm checking on Mr. Donjon and making sure his wounds are alright.
Are you okay, buddy?
Just like a minute, please.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
I want to search the leader's pockets.
Okay. You find a handful of hand crossbow bolts, a short sword, the clothes that they're wearing, and a pair of goggles that appear magical in nature. They
Oh.
vaguely resemble
Goggles of
owl's
night,
eyes.
perhaps?
Ooh.
Ooh, I want.
Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh,
Or you
ooh.
go back up.
If anyone wants them, they can have them. But I will pocket them for now till we can
Go
figure out what they
ahead.
are.
Everyone raising their
I-
hands.
I-
Pick
I
me,
will-
pick me.
Barkface will try to, perhaps, maybe convincingly or not, try to reassure Crow that he is good. He just would like to be alone.
I think that is where we're going to end today's session, as we are already 20 minutes over time. We'll have to
Yeah.
pick up the rest of the exploration of the mine next time.
Arrive. There are no dwarfs. Execute them all.
That got really hairy really quick. I'm sorry, y'all.
No shit!
I mean,
What'll
absolutely,
happen
like,
when you
no
take
shit.
a social encounter and make it a combat encounter?
Yeah.
Yeah. But God, it made me very much feel of like Jasper was like, "You're a were-rat, right?" And then it just like the fucking Peter Quill zoom in on Guardians of the Galaxy, just
Yeah. That is exactly what I was thinking.
Just
That's exactly what I was
immediately downhill from there.
All right, I'm going to go use the bathroom and probably get some food. Then I'm going to be back to take notes. If anybody's not here when I get back, thank you for coming, and have a great night.
Thank you very much
Have a
for
good night.
running.
Running. That is appreciated.
Oh, also, a torch does do 1 fire damage on a melee attack.
Hey!
But does it affect were-rats?
Yes, because it's fire.
I thought it was just magical stuff.
Would it also include your strength score or whatever?
No,
Like-
it's when it comes to D&D magical stuff, it's considered anything that's not bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
Like natural
And
elements
it-
like fire are still gonna fuck them up.
Yeah.